Dare I say? Dare I say? Fish! I'm on the wrong screen. Fish! Where am I? Show my camera. Fish! Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Let me get rid of this freaking music before it blasts my ears out too. I need my freaking chat, please. Okay, there's my Twitch chat. But this is not my this is not my YouTube chat. I want everybody. Yeah. Beep ba ba. Starting the stream with a low battery. How much Splatoon can I play before my battery dies? It's like my whole Switch dies. I saw Icy that you already got Aston McCon. I'm very happy for you. Hi, Cole. Luna says, I thought Big's voice was someone out my window for a second. Hey! Who's to say I'm not? Thank you, Mika, for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Suika says, replay Rumble Rally Redux Raiders Edition when? I mean, I don't know if you could do it in Raiders. That actually is a great way to do it in Raiders. Hold that thought. Anyway, I'm not saying anything for now. Can we greed max? Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna be greed max. If I get that last freaking relic, we stop what we're doing and we do the special stuff maybe. If not, I might actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait. If we get all the relics, I will wait until tomorrow's stream to do the super spoiler stuff, since today, technically speaking, I can get away with not doing spoiler content and still hunt for weapons, but tomorrow we're gonna be playing, like, deep post games. That inherently is much more spoiler heavy. I think that might be a good idea. Hi, Cole. Hi, Chaos. Hi, Luna. Hi, Star Puppets. Just to be honest, I want to see how fast we can beat the bosses with the new weapons. Would be pretty funny. Have you ever, like, seen anybody go and, like, here's my funny blaster. Here's my funny blaster. It blasts things really fast. Have you seen anybody, like, throw themselves at, like, at an early game boss? Let me just find. Change my mappy. Like, if I go to, like, the first normal boss and say I want to remember, watch the violence. You said yourself, oh my god, me and my sister used to play worms all the time. We were 3 apples tall. Oh yeah, greed maxing is forever. Very large audio delay. Oh no! You finally beat Raiders so you can watch stream again. Yippee! I'm glad you enjoyed it, hopefully. Thank you also. Bug on your wall says, happy 2 years of me selling my soul. Hi, Fish. I wish you could have seen your mechanic outfit. So, I'm gonna be for real. I was laughing because I went through all of my photos. I am gonna make a short from the outfit anyway, but I don't have any like full out, like, you know, video of myself running around. I did not do that. I forgot. And I was laughing because I only have one picture of myself out and about because I saw a random mirror when I was walking in the street, or like near the street specifically, because we were gonna go and have dinner. So I just wrote looking back at my photos and I realized I only took one picture. I didn't even look at the camera because I was waiting for the light to change across the street. No, Splatchit! Girl, no! You're gonna stand in line for an hour and we're gonna take videos! Girl! War. You know what they say, guys. Truly and dearly, war never changes. And now I just I've got a boomerang and a dream and not a lot of videos, but when's the smoker cost? Like, dude, somebody's gotta take like an inflatable big armed guy and like turn it into a smoker, because that'd be awesome. You need tips for the bottomless buffet. Hey, look, I can still balance this if I wanted to. This would not stay, by the way. I can't actually play the game like this. You need tips for the bottomless buffet. Keep playing and leveling up. Like, legit, just keep playing, make your weapon stronger, boost your upgrade your abilities, upgrade your gadget parts, you'll see the damage start flying in, baby. You haven't pulled from a con yet, but you did have Miss Harakita Eco on an auto run. Wish you a very level up. It took you like 90 hours of playtime to get all the weapons. Well, I mean, does that mean that I get them soon? What do you think, my son? What do you think about this? What do you think about the state of the economy? What do you think about $2,500 apartments, my son? Anyway, hey, so I'm gonna kill the ads now, but did any of you guys get the super cool new ad format that apparently they're running? Did you hear that apparently YouTube has side-by-side ads now where you more or less get ads on the side of the video you're watching? Did they show up? That's the only reason I left them on, because I was curious about how dog water they'd be. What's next? Unfair flip stream. Good question. Natu says, I see them. Curious. On YouTube. You've been getting them on your streams for a few months now. Stupid. Girl, it's always about... YouTube's like very aggressive about it. Now they gave me this really pathetic pop-up because they wanted me to use it really bad. You guys want to see how pathetic YouTube is being about it? They said they have like a little like, don't keep your viewers engaged with side-by-side ads. And then these guys that are like high-fiving each other, but somebody in the comments made a really good point that it just kind of looks like they're high-footing each other. It doesn't even look like they're high-fiving it. It's just... Gemini, make me two guys that are high-fiving, please, Gemini. High five. Keep your viewers engaged. Anyway, I'm gonna kill the ads now. I was just the curious, the cute, the curious. Guys, I miss playing stupid stick fake versions of games that already exist. You guys remember those? Any rememberers of those games? I really could pull it out at any time. I just don't for you. Those games. Play the ad and see how it is. No, I think I'll just kill the ads now. Here for the new view system on YouTube. Yep, apparently now if you even think about a video in your brain, they're gonna like count it as a view. Like, not actually. I wonder how much... Shiver's just playing the game for me. What did your uncle do? You guys think I got enough eggs over here from Shiver, like, killing them all? Hey, ooh, come here. Ooh, you wanna come here so bad. Ooh, you wanna come here so bad. Link. But yeah, I think it kind of sucks, genuinely, because, like, you can't tell the real views from the I saw this video on my For You page for half a second and my mouse went over it type view. But I'm not YouTube. I don't get to make those choices, unfortunately, so thank you for watching my videos. You're a senior, right? He put a picture of no. Wishing you a very convince your family not to do that. AI should do this. Woo! Oh, yeah. Anyway, give me my thingamabob. Here, Shiver can now party it up. Wow, Vic, you have so many views now. Yeah! Yeah! I don't think anything changed the last couple of days, but I also haven't uploaded. The last video I uploaded was the funny fail compilation that I wanted to put out. I love Flappetizer. He's cute. Guys, did you hear that Vicvillon got 50 more views yesterday because of the thing? The thing that actually got me the most views, I think, since Sunday, because I haven't been uploading, is just my stupid post where I just run straight at the camera with my salmon run outfit. I cleaned up the hat because it was all the tape was like kind of falling apart, and I was like, well, you know what, I might as well take a funny picture. So I posted this like really awful and pathetic looking image, and then if you click through it might be one of my favorite photos on my phone. It's literally me when I get you. I just, and it wasn't me that like thought about taking this photo either. I wanted to just take a photo like kind of vaguely close up, and then my friend who was taking the photo was like, no, I'm gonna get like really close, and I was like, oh, okay. Vic is chasing you with a real life Splattershot Jr. Ah! Is it the Splattershot Jr. build that has the double auto bomb? Say yes. I sure hope this doesn't mean anything. You wonder how comfortable Shiver's outfit is? Probably very. Yesterday, it peeved you up so much your family went to eat, but the restaurant we went to had like a billion AI visuals. The restaurant that we used to go to all the time as a family when we were young, a diner near us, is a bunch of AI pictures. And it's just like, bleh, stop! Stop! I opened up the dealership where I got my car from recently, and you get hit with a giant pop-up AI ad, and I'm like, no! Stop! Vic, we talked about this. Don't kill little buddy. Listen, what little buddy doesn't know won't hurt him, probably. Okay. Now, guys, before we actually play together, here's what Vic is going to request of you. Go be a good person, okay? Let's go. If you haven't done your good deed of the day, go be a good person. You already did your health bonus. Well, you can still be a good person if you wanna. Blaster. Did you miss anything after watching a video? We just yapped and I blew up a big fish. Yours refreshes an hour. Oh, okay. Be a good person, Vic says, with her junior in hand menacingly. It will happen again. I need to move my camera. It's like in the way of the gameplay now that I have to actually like pay attention. Oh. The world will be a dark place if our favorite grossly incandescent lighting store succumbs to the AI advertising pandemic. No! Okay, For those that don't know, I've shown this on stream before. I won't right now. Thank you, Lolbit, also for the follow. Hope you're doing lovely today. Welcome on into the Splatoon Raiders shenanigans. There is a store that I used to pass by all the time when I went home from work in a direction that I don't really go anymore. And this freaking store, dude. I swear on my life, it does not matter what time of day it is. It's like a store that sells like lamps and things like that. And the way they make you know they sell lamps is because every light is on in this store. Hello, all of it. The floor is open to play with everyone, by the way. I'm just doing a health bonus first to be a good person. It is amazing. Like when you drive past it at night, it's like a star bright in the sky, it feels like. It is insane. I've shown it before on stream. Should I try and find the store that's so you guys can see it? Cause it's so funny. It's so unbelievably funny that they still do this, and it's just been around for years being like literally the sun incarnate. Stars. Huh! They don't let you know. They make you know. I don't get it. I don't understand. You're doing your routine of pestering people playing 52. Good luck out there, warrior. Need a level grind. I mean, hey, a little bit. One thing you can always do is, people say the keyword bottomless is a great way to find people who are also doing the bottomless buffet. And you might find people that are just here on the stream that might want to play bottomless buffet too. Have any of you seen those new sun photos? Like, new sun alert? When I think of, like, a really stupid thing that's been in my brain recently, I think of this video. It's, like, an old meme video. And it's about, like, making sure to thank this nameless hero. And it's just a guy, and he's jumping up and down. But he's jumping up and down, and it makes everyone feel, like, so happy. But then because he's jumping up and down, they decide to celebrate in the city. But when they celebrate in the city, they realize that they need to go lower. So they build a new tunnel under the city so the planes can go under the city for the celebration. It just keeps going. It's a great video, and I can't, like, find it off the top of my head, but, like, I can hear it and see it in my mind. Anyway, yeah, we obliterated that guy. Also, there's a fire freezy bow. The keyword is scrapper, all lowercase. Yes. La! Should I try and find... Okay. You know what? We're gonna get distracted again. You guys ready to get distracted? It's a meme video making fun of those like super like optimistic like news type videos. And it looks like this. If YouTube wants to give it to me, please, YouTube. Yes. Anyway, I'm not gonna play the audio because I don't want to get this copyright obliterated. So I'm just gonna make the noises over the video as it plays. Yay! We got these shots with the GoPro! This Monday, the Blue Angels will fly extra low! Extremely low! But the Angels said it wasn't low enough, so Chicago bit the bullet! The Blue Angels will be flying below the city this Monday! But it's costing Chicago vital infrastructure. The mayor had this to say. The drill sounded cool to me, but God didn't like that answer. So he took the sun away. But then Lollapalooza happened and the economy went up. And the sun started a GoFundMe. So next time you're walking around during the day, don't forget to thank this nameless hero. Why is everywhere capitalized? It's a parody of like that style of stupid video. The sun needed a reason to come back. God took the sun away. What's going on? Well, it's a video about an important essential worker. Stupid video. Because we were talking about the sun and things being brighter than the sun, and like got in my brain. felt like my mind went to TV stand. Who is your favorite boss? I think I like Pain Course the most. He's very fun. The fact every letter of every word was capitalized got me more than the actual video. You would have had such a horrible time in 2012 when people were role-playing as Kanaya Mariam from Homestuck. Who does that? Who types like that? How can the sun use a computer? Don't ask. He was reduced to a... You can't just say he was reduced to a shape in my live stream. Is my live... Okay, we're still in the scrapper keyword. Okay, yeah! Anyway, okay. Now let's be normal. Let's play Splatoon Raiders. We can be so normal. I can be so normal. But I don't know. Maybe this is what you guys want. Maybe you don't even want me to play Splatoon. Maybe you just want me to scream and yell and have fun with you guys. I don't think that's an inherently bad thing anyway, so. Oh. It's been a minute. Bring it in. Damn it. What was that video? A video where you remember a nameless hero. Duh. Can we have a scream and yell and have fun stream? I hope you're screaming and oh. No! I'm screaming and yelling, but I'm not having fun anymore. Guys, God's gonna take the sun away at this rate. I want you to know that video still lives rent-free in my head. The nameless hero video? Victoria, what was the plan? Oh my god. Rigged like any other crane game. True! Okay. I wonder, could you do like 2 in 1 if like you really timed it well? An IQ too high? Wow! Girls dropping that claw like a stormtrooper's aim. Listen. Okay, watch this. Easy. I shouldn't have actually been given that one, by the way. That was not... Guys, it's daytime where I live. Why is the sun disappearing? Do 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 do. You enjoyed this game a lot. You easily pay 40 more bucks for another DLC. Listen, it's free. It is literally so free. I don't know if they'll do it, but. Do you LARP? Are you talking about LARPing or like live action role playing? I openly admit when I do not know. I am not very knowledgeable about things. I don't actually want to LARP. It's okay to not be very knowledgeable about a thing and still be interested in the thing. Anyway, my little thingamabob, it's mine now. Of course it was a scrapper part, yep. Let's go, let's just go play Splatoon Raiders. Let me join your house. Ba ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Ski Morbs, hi Vic. This is my first time on your stream. Love the videos. Hello, Ski Morb. Depending on how long you've been here today, you could, tonight's been a little goofy, a little silly. Admittedly, I haven't been live in a couple of days, so I think my energy is all pent up to be a little goofy. Oh my god, I never looked at the list of weapons. We interacted for like 20 minutes, and I did whatever the hell I've been doing, and I didn't actually look at my list. Can anybody join if you're joining chat rooms? Yep. Anybody can play. Big man, help! I'm only missing one relic, by the way. Is this joinable? Anybody can join. We need 16 more yummy, tasty, yummy, delicious, yummy treats. We have so many of them, but we're still missing some of them. I need to find all the ones that I'm missing. You can call me Schemo. Okay. But yes, let's be a good live streamer. Our pool is Scrapper. 2 raids per group. Oops. Pool. No, I mean keyword. Me play Splatoon 3 for 1 day. There we go. So I'll say you can join 2 groups for now. We may go up later depending on how many people we have that actually want to play Splatoon Raiders tonight. Who knows? We could have people lurking. You know, it is also the school year now. People might be just watching while they do homework instead of playing the game. 0 out of 10, not enough Scrapper parts, Scober. Thank you very much, also Schemo, for the follow. I look forward to entertain. Guys, you don't know how many videos, like, I want to do, and it's so bad because I haven't done squat. This game turned a month old, like, 2 days ago. What do you mean I only uploaded, like, 4 or 5 Raiders videos? Ah, Vic, where's the end of the game video? Vic, where's the post-game video? Vic, where's the... I censor the video so you don't get to know about what I actually wanted to do. Video! But luckily, if they don't become videos, the live stream is like one really long video, so... You win in your own way by being here. Procrastinators are watching. Hey, back in the day, I used to be the procrastinator. You know how often I would finish like a Sunday Fun Day stream and then like go and watch Jay for like an hour or 2 before actually doing my math work? No. Get me out of here. Back in my day, dude. There are some really good, like, classic Vicvillon videos that are getting, like, way too old. I was talking to a friend last night about, so any of the Splatoon 2 remembers, do you guys remember the old Blobber videos that I used to make? How I made the ad, and then, like, a year later for, like, Halloween, I made, like, the parody, like, meme video based on, like, the Blob movie. Where's the Uma Musume Electric Boogaloo video? God. Where's the Piku Niku, like, compilation video? Well, that parody of the Blob turned 7 years old in just a month, in just 2 months, actually. Yucky! Yucky gross! Not nice! Where's the Mario Mon compilation video? You slightly remember that. Happy Splatoon 2 memories, yup. Just think about how young you guys were when, like, I started making ad videos. Hey, Vic, where are the ad videos, by the way? Oh, God. The first ad video I ever made, by the way, was the Blobber ad. That came out August 1st, 2018. Ain't that awful to think about? Ain't that something? Like, I don't know, Splatoon 2 turning 10 next year makes me feel awful. But think about my, like, my crown achievement videos turning almost 10 next year, because they'll be like, there will be videos that are like, that turn 10 next year, but none of the really important ones turn 10 next year, besides the Hacker and a Squid Party video that got ripped off the face of the earth. But 2028? Like, there's gonna be, like, classic Vicvillon videos that, like, some of you remember that are going to turn 10 years old. Let me go eat, I shall return. Okay. Is Torque-Screw any good? Torque-Screw is very fun. You can make it that so it does, like, instead of letting you float around, you can also let it, like, stay on the ground and just give you a big, like, strong, like, shield effect. The Metroid Dread streams, because that was the first time you typed in chat. Interesting! This is why we don't stream just Splatoon. Imagine we could have never, guys. Do I have this one already? Guys, there's a world we never might have met Travis if I didn't stream Metroid Dread. Anybody remember Octoboy? Yeah, he's doing good. He does professional photography for Nintendo sometimes. Damn it. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, he's doing good. Another one. Another one. Here, I can even pull up the old But he's out there doing like really cool like gaming photography. Like, obviously, don't go like running around like in comments being like, Octoboy, please do Splatoon. But like, support a homie. Leave a like on his cool photos. Like, tell him he's doing a good job. Cause he does show up at like Splatoon things sometimes. Behold, everyone, the most lucrative level in the game. I love money! We love seeing people win. Being able to take what, like, you've learned from YouTube and, like nurture that desire to, like, make, like, something, like, really cool. Mitsplelt is boldly to assume I was here for the ad days. I mean, yeah. It's really crazy. The ad thing really did last a long time. I kind of miss making them, but I feel like at the same time, I don't know if YouTube would, not you guys specifically, but the way YouTube has changed. I don't know if YouTube would nurture them the way they did in the past. It's so sad to think about. You just beat the final boss. It's peaked. Hell yeah! Welcome in, Thailand. That's why they ended up being shorts in Splatoon 3. I was like, well, I don't have enough time to make big, long ads, but I still want to make them. No time for longs. At least I can make some shorts. Last time I made an ad was like 2 years ago. I know. Hearing people talk about Splatoon 2 stuff is like hearing your elders collect childhood memories. Guys, someday remember that we're going to be having, like, you know, we're gonna be like a year or two into Splatoon 4, and a bunch of you that are here right now are gonna be like, man, I remember the Splatoon 3 parody XYZ, and everyone will be like, yeah, I remember that one, and people will be like, aw, I wasn't here for that, I wish I was here for that. Hey, can one of you guys ask Mitsplelt, by the way, if they're if they're up to date with like the time, by the way, because I just saw them say a world without Travis 6i, and we talked about Travis a few minutes ago. You miss when Vic did Sunday Funday consistently. I know. Maybe Sunday Funday can come back eventually, but I think I would rather do more minigame streams and goof around like that. Are you tired? Yes, Slushy, we are. Yeah, guys, I think Mitspelt's like 5 minutes back, unfortunately. Not that far, but I think she's a couple of minutes back. You got into Splatoon after like 3 years, like 5 months ago. I can see an improvement. Yup. Well, welcome on back, for however long it ends up being. You know, some people, you get back into a video game, and you have a really good time for a long time. Otherwise, you come back, you're like, you know, like, I want to make it to the Minecraft world! Example type beat. And then you do Minecraft for like 3 days, and then you're like satisfied. It could be the same with Splatoon. You could play for like 3 days and be like, okay, yeah, I think that's enough of that. The fish in the news cover of YMCA is still in my head to this day. That turned 4 years old like a week ago. Ain't that cool? Mitspellt is, oh my god, guys, you couldn't guess what just happened. So yeah, whether you guys have been around for 7 million billion years or you found the channel like yesterday, you're all welcome here. Thank you for being here. You are what this like channel becomes. It's so interesting even people don't know Splatoon 2 era stuff. I mean, think about how long ago the main Splatoon 2 era is at this point. Splatoon 3 turns 4 years old in like 2 weeks. Ew! What is that fire rate? This is the Primo Toy Shark Blaster. It goes really far away and has a pretty big boom. Oh, here's an example, by the way, of the torque screw that I was talking about. When I stand inside of the aura of it, it does damage to salmonids, but also it gives me a big shield. You know, obviously, within reason, I would like to do things that I think, like, you guys would like. Because you guys are the people that I get to talk to. I'm old, yup, aren't we all? You wanna know how old the announcer for Splatoon 3 is? I have very bad news for you, and the news is don't look it up. You have no clue what your first ever Vic stream was, and I wish I did. I don't know what my first Vic stream was. You when I look at that. Hey! I already got touched by that big shot line! Okay, I have to not look at the chat as much so I don't die to big shot lines. So we can actually be greedy. Let's do a rerun of rock, paper, scissors for the 4th anniversary. God, if only. Some people know, like, down to the number, their, like, first, like, Sunday fun day and stuff, which is crazy to me. Some people find me through other people. Some people find me through, like, Fun Day Fest. Any Fun Day Fest rememberers? Let me not die. Spotty says, oh, please, my 5-star lifeguard junior primo, please. Says my first big stream was a salmon run stream on Runners Bay, and I remember because I sent a friend request and it didn't get accepted. Your first stream was the 30K subs Octo Expansion Christmas stream, huh? Okay. You're getting ads of Sonic in Fortnite. When do they add Sonic to Fortnite? For some reason, that did happen, yes. They worm their way into every IP imaginable. It's what they do. This is a distraction, so you get splatted by more big shots. You think I'm just gonna fall for that? I say, looking at the big shot as it falls down directly on me. My first stream was a Splatoon 2 stream between the demo and launch in the Welcome Back Cheater area. Okay, if I time it right. Okay, thank you. Vic ignores her fans. Confirmed. Your first stream, you think, was a triumvirate stream, like a week before Raiders. Whee! Yeah, I hope it's obvious that like that I really just wanted an excuse to play way more Salmon Run with Raiders around the corner, but also I knew it was kind of the YouTube right thing to do. And now that Raiders is out, I'm still gonna play Salmon Run because now I've got more people that love Salmon Run. Yes! Yes! My trickery worked! I just want to play more Salmon Run. And luckily for Vicvillon, there's an extra work coming up. Ah! That's fine. There's an extra work on Friday. There's a golden rotation also on Friday. No fair, no fair, no fair, no fair. Bang, 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 bang. You know when it was? Maybe it was like December 2023 or something around there. It's listen, still a long time. My first stream was first Raider stream was coming out in Japan, Australia. I couldn't take it. My little office worker heart could not stand the idea of having to wait another day. I used the fact that I am a 9-to-5 working woman and in the most privileged manner possible, just simply bought money and unlocked the game early. I hope someday that you too get to buy a game early to play it like 12 hours early. As like evil as you could be. You've been stuck playing Salmon because you're too broke for a Switch 2. I got great news for you. I'm going to be playing Salmon Run back on Splatoon 3 both Friday and Saturday because it's fun. I'm going to be doing extra work on a Friday night, and of course it's going to be with you guys. And then I will be playing the gold rotation on Saturday morning. Let me not die to the 17th big shot wave. I love using my eyes. Oh, hello there, strong arms, buddy. Oh, never mind. It was just a salty thing. Do you think the developers were having a lot of fun when they made the big screaming salty tongue? Hey, you working gold rotation the same weekend? Yep, because the gold rotation tends to be on like the last weekend of the season, give or take, and that is coming up around the bend. I should be good to be able to stream Rhythm Heaven and Tomodachi at night after the gold rotation. There's a percent chance it dies if I'm out too late with my family, because it's my dad's birthday next week. We're gonna have dinner on Saturday evening, which implies that I should be home at like 7-ish, 8-ish, and be able to stream. Tomodachi in the Big 26. I have great news for you. Oh, the globule right on top of this is so mean. Dude, I love being big and greedy. Oh, I love greed! I just realized I love greed! You have school tomorrow, so you gotta sleep. Bye, Vic. This first stream for me now makes me want to join more streams. I'm glad I could entertain. Thank you for stopping by, Skimo. I got great news for you, is that I stream a little too much. Real Vic chatters already know Vic's schedule for the week. I put it out in the Discord yesterday because I was lazy. I told myself I was gonna like, you know, finish a short and like finish a video and like finish this thing and that thing and the other thing. I did work on stuff for like 2 hours, but I also like jumped around and watched a couple of friends' streams. I also watched like 4 more episodes of Hunter x Hunter with my sister, and then I knocked out. Guy who wants to finish a video, but also, like, is a normal person? She posted the schedule last. I did post it at, like, I don't know, like 2 o'clock or something today. Dude, I love being greedy. Spy, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Your first Vic stream was the side order speedrun stream. We should do a randomizer again in side order. Those are really fun. All right, no yummy, tasty primos this time. It's okay. I didn't want them anyway. I didn't want them at all. Gotta go leave now. I need to make the salmon a tasting video. I know. First Vic stream you actively participated in was the 2018 Frosty Fest. You ever think about how young we all were back then, Cole? Sometimes I go back and I look at like really old tweets, and dude, I used to type so differently. Like, I don't want to say like a square, but like I don't know any other way to put it. Like, I used to type like someone you would shove into a locker, I feel like. And I'm like, huh. Glad I don't anymore like that. 2018 was 8 years ago, yeah. Bang. It's hip to be square, true. Will there be temp SMP in 2027? Temp SMP where all we do is sit on a bunch of cushions? Did you ever see Raider speedruns? I have been in the know because Red keeps me in the know. I did do one run. My time wasn't that great though. I would love to do another one. I've heard about High Tech getting like closer and closer to 215, which is crazy. Let me get in a room. That guy just keeps getting better and better times. You know, you got 3 guys in there. I'm curious. Why you got 3 guys in there? I invade. Also, as usual, please no bosses. Don't do the end game boss specifically. You can do the normal bosses, but no end game boss. They just joined the room. Oh, okay. Oh, guys, you know how I keep telling you about how there's like people who make who try to make cool fun merch and throw it on ECG goods so you can like lose your money? Some of you guys probably know Mossy. Look, yum. Yum. In a number of weeks from now, I'll report back on how these look. As I bide. I was curious. Gem alert! Yup! I don't need more keychains, but suddenly I want one. I mean, hey, I'll report back in like a number of weeks whenever ACG Goods coughs them up. Can I send you the newest map in Just Dance? Because I can't stop thinking about it today. Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'll look at it on stream, but feel free to send it to me. I think you'll find that it's bought. Oh my god, they hate me and my existence. What'd I do? What did I do? What'd I do? Okay. I do not know what that is, GameSpy, but I suppose that if it's that full of like negativity, I don't really want to know. Hold a challenge. I know that the big tower challenge is on Thursday. I am not free to play on Thursday, but I know it's there. One of the magical things about being on the internet is you don't really have to get involved with everything. It's very easy, like, especially when you're like surrounded by people who do it, to think you have to have a say in like every conversational topic and everything that exists. But trust me that people will know your character without you having to perform regarding everything that goes on. It's also good for your mental to not get involved with every single little thing that you see. It's very easy to fall down that rabbit hole and then just become like the equivalent of like a 2014 Tumblr social justice warrior. You don't want that for yourself. Enough people already did that. You're just perceiving? Okay. Okay, that's different. Just be careful for yourself. Make sure you don't get yourself too involved and cause yourself a trouble. Where's my leader? Yay! Vic, Jenny, what did you just say? So back in the day, you know how and this is very different, by the way, from people who are terminally online, okay? I think they're very different types of people. There were people that would basically go out of their way, looking to find things to talk about and to be loud about in the name of social justice. The social justice warrior. There were a lot of them. People were just kind of like that. And there's a very big difference between wanting to do things for the good of people and wanting to do things like as like a self-serving like type beat. That's as much as I'll explain that. It's you don't want to be that. It's good to be a good person. It's not good if you let yourself become like something else just because. Social credit chasers. Oh my god. Back in my day. Your blue sky post said less than 20 to go. But it should be, I still need over 20 weapons. Do you think that gets more eyes? Oh, there's nothing over here. Oh! Splatoon 3! Well, you know what they say, Penguin. Don't forget to thank this nameless hero. Oh. Oh, somebody's armor broke. Goodbye. Maybe Vic next. Maybe Vic next. Smile, smile, smile. Okay, it's fine. This isn't Splatoon 3. Then what do you... Then... Oh. Then what do you call that? Then what do you call that? What do you call that? At the end of the day, Woo! Dude, I hope Splatoon 4 single player has maps so you can make a big drop like that. Whee! Makes me think of Mario Kart World. Like when you're like in between the levels and you can just kind of go like wherever you want. It's the one that's like themed after Rosalina, where you can like just like jump off one of the ledges and fall for like a good like 10 seconds. Uh-oh. Guys, I think that after this we might have to cease our okay, we go back in. The missiles got me, it's okay. You're forgiven this time. Next time, though, you know, it might not be so nice. Do I have to keep this prop in, like, arm's length, like, forever now? What happened? Why the no? Violence happened. You know, I was gonna say I was gonna, like, get out the splat shit and, like, pull it out of my bag, but, like, I came to the realization that I just have a bunch of junk in this box now, for now, because I put, like, all the extra, like, supplies from the cosplay in here. And, like, I don't have my splat shit, but I do have, like, a bit of the hose that I cut down. But that doesn't really, like, that doesn't help. Guys, and this was, like, such a cheat. I literally just bought 2 straps for, like, a purse. Like, a fake, like a purse strap. And I taped them to the back. Make a miniature smoker with the hose. I mean, listen, anything can happen. There's a lunar eclipse like Thursday and a Friday. Oh yeah. You know, I did not take off of stream for that specifically, but that's a good thing to remember. When is it? It is at 12 a.m. going into the 28th. That is when it peaks. It starts 9:23 p.m. August 22nd. Sorry, August 27th. It concludes at 3 a.m. August 28th. Okay. So it'll probably be nice and big by the time I get home from hanging out with my friends. Hopefully it's not cloudy. It's cloudy every time anything cool happens in the sky ever. I'm normal about it. Oh, someone's getting violence to paw. Oh, no! Oh, no. Wait, I can save it. I'm better. Okay. This is a pretty cool thing. Okay! What's happening? There is there's a lunar eclipse on Friday night going into, on Thursday night going into Friday. The Perseids, I kind of, oh. Okay, I gotta do my best to keep my friends safe from the horrors unimaginable. There we go. Yay? Yay! The Perseids were a couple of weeks ago, and it was cloudy through a lot of those, sadly. I still can't get over Pug. I have to show that to the chat. It's really... Ah! Hopefully that saves our friends. It was really good. It might bring people in chat a little bit of peace if they've ever had somebody disconnect in front of them during a 100x. From 1 to 10, how much do you like to gamble? Like a solid 8. Oh! I don't know if I have that one yet. Surely before this stream ends, we'll go to at least 105, right? Right? Thank you also, Sample Text, for the 15 stream streak. Hope you're doing lovely. Uh-oh. I think we may have super jumped into a bad place. I'm gonna get rid of the missiles, because I know the missiles are... cause people grief. It's okay, child. We forgive you. Cookie Run Kingdom updates always get delayed. It's supposed to be over at like 9:30. Does that mean it'll be better when it comes out? Maybe, Smile? I saw some like Cookie Run stuff at Anime NYC. I should have taken pictures for Red. Was it a Primo? Yes! It was a Primo Pony Brush. I already have the Primo Cycle, so... Oh no! Oh no! get rid of it all. Oh, wee! Yum! That's a 105, baby! I think that's 105. I don't think I have that already, but... Oh, I'm glad that you have some classes you really like, GameSpy. Okay, remember, friends, we're down to our last life. You must be careful out in this world. I'll try my best to be rid the horrors before the horrors be rid you. No! I had a feeling. I heard an armor break earlier and I was like, It's okay. Let's try. Let's try one more time. Beat that roaring fraud today. It wasn't all that bad. I still haven't beaten them. Swat Ninja, power to you. Wait, I have to find this funny thing that that pug drew. So the other day, the pug had a DC happen during a 100x battle. Also, Splatoon 3, you can open the room up back to get another person since we lost a guy. Also, don't worry about it, by the way. If we don't win, it's not the end of the world. I got what I wanted, aka drum roll. Not that. Yeah! Those little octopus and squid charms entertain the user with the wavy swaying motion that happens while they dangle. I get distracted while I'm playing. Anyway, Pug was playing and there was a DC that happened. And the next day, someone posted into the plaza to Pug and whoever else on that team. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for DCing in 100X. Poor literal child. Remember, guys, someone who DCs when you're playing could be them too. Don't forget to thank this nameless hero. You see, Tony Weaver Jr., aka the Nerds for Literacy Guide, Anime NYC. I spent a lot of time walking up and down the artist alley and losing money or thinking about losing money. We went to a couple of really fun panels and stuff like that. Ate lots of yummy food. If I wanted to, I could stack on top of my regular hat this cool bucket hat that's like a bunch of salmon run eggies and stuff, which is a good buy. See, now I got 2 hats. What's better than 1 hat for Vicvillon? 2 hats for Vicvillon. You completed all the story modes out there except for Splatoon 1 and for Raiders. Woo! I hope that someday you get one to do one of the other ones. Cool. I've seen some like some Rousey edits on top of like Sifrin. And when you finish in Stars in Time, I will send you them. Unless you have by what you said there, Smile. You could also be accidentally referencing Mama! Yeah. Check out the cool thing I said next, please. Ah, yeah. I mean, when I walk into the scrapper like a chump. Oh. You got a Wii U and S1 recently, and you're very excited about it. Yippee! It is very easy to get onto Pretendo and be able to play Splatoon. You beat Activity last night. Oh, wee! Oh, so it's okay. I promise I was also not making a reference, but then you said it. I was like... She just keeps adding hats. I only bought one hat. Dude, there are so many, like, cool hats people sell at, like, Anime NYC, too. I had to resist. I do not need 15 more hats. I already have, like, a billion hats. I need to buy, like, a little hat organizer or something for, like, my closet, so I can, like, put all my hats in one place. Listen, it's a good game, Cole. It's also a bit of an evil game. Hey. You'd like to go to a convention one day, but you don't know if you have the time or the money or the means of transportation. Zillium, you have a long life ahead of you. And I believe with confidence, whether you get to go to a convention when you're 15, 20, 30, 40, you will have a good time. Not everybody that goes to cons is a young spring chicken. I'm there. I see people come with like families that come with their kids. I see like older people that come because remember, anime has been around like for a while, right? Just think about conventions that aren't anime based, like superhero type conventions and stuff like that. You gonna tell me there aren't gonna be like people 50 plus that maybe weren't like big Batman fans back in the day that kind of just want to enjoy other people's presence that like that thing that they like? Whee! Ow. Even if you don't have one that's nearby you right now, whose sake can't change in the future? I did. Like, I will wish you a go to your local convention. Do not, I don't know if going to the biggest one you can find is your first con is always the best idea. It's very easy to get overwhelmed that way. I believe thoroughly you should start small and like move up. But if you're feeling brave, you always can. A Saturday is always the most busy day of a con, so always keep that in mind too. You have to be really ready for that. You're trying to get to level 95. I believe in you! You love drawing. How do you send Vic a drawing? If you want to show me something you're working on, you can send it to me at vicvillonofficial@gmail.com. Or if you like post on your YouTube and you tag me, that works too. Oh, someone asked me how they how they tagged me in a picture the other day, and I didn't respond to them. I have now responded to them to make sure that they have not been forgotten. Vic, since I joined late, does that match count for me? Nah. Also, you can join 2 groups anyway. Oh. Ice says, I have forged a new problem never before seen in this world. It's beautiful and mildly inconveniencing. I will update when I can. Ah. Interesting. Emailing Vicvillon just to say hi. Scientists have discovered the hi. Literally, Anime NYC was like emailing from the millisecond that the con was over, being like, don't forget to sign up for next year, Anime NYC! Let's see, let me tell you if I got anything fun and interesting in my spam. Any fun spam? Who named themselves child lowercase? Let's see, anything fun? I'm not clicking on this game, but this is the kind of junk emails I get. I get an email. It says, it says pushing kids off bikes game. We made a game. Hope you like it. Sure. Okay. Sure. Usually they're not like that. Usually it's like, do you have a website that sucks? We can make your website. Hi, I had a quick look through your website and I came across a few observations about search visibility. I don't own a website. These notes include some thoughts on SEO, keywords, and traffic. Reply sure if you'd like the short version. Guys, my prescription is waiting for me, so I can order now. Are you paying mortgage money for your medications? I don't have a mortgage. This is how? Don't know. Funny, not really. Honestly, it's only my problem. Okay, I mean, I hope that you're doing okay out there, Icy. I used to get so many of those, like, stupid sponsor videos back in the day. I always remember, dear. Oh, hell yeah. Something also people will do in, like, as, like, a spam is they will, like, add you to a Google group. So I got an ad. You have been added to YouTube. I will not be clicking on that or joining your group. I remember there was one a long time ago that was just like, this is not a spam. I would email all that, but all my emails have full legal because I low-key didn't think of making a Splat Ninja email. I mean, I have great news for you. You can make a Splat Ninja email at any time. You can have, like, unlimited emails. That's a really cool thing. HIO is a great website. Yes, HIO is great. There's so many yummy in the tummy, yum games on there. A lot of them are free, or close to free. Hello, dear blogger. We find your channel very interesting, and we would like to use it to promote our brand. Our brand is our brand. Our brand is our brand, and with our brand, we encourage you to do front flips and back flips on a treadmill. If you have ever been interested in front flip, back flip treadmill, please make sure to contact us at front flip, back flip, blah, 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 blah. And that's it. That's the email. It fell apart. Not actually a real email I've gotten, by the way, but just a funny thought. Uh-oh. So, no more front flip, back flip. Oh no! We also lost one of our friends! No! I'll join you again next, Athena. We'll try and make another run at it. Alright, let's go back down the hole. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Don't worry. We'll give you another one. Okay, these guys have all been down the hole. How far have you all gone? Oh. Thanks, Blue. Blue is sharing KFC's cool new Oreo chicken burger. It features cookie-style bun, mashed potato, covered in crushed Oreo pieces, and fried chicken fillet. Alright guys, let's get on the next plane to China. I'll ask women, how's the Oreo burger? Guys, would you is go overseas to get that? Can they not? I mean, people can do whatever they want, honestly. Is it vile? Yes. Ow. Tell Squimmin I said you're welcome. Vic must be the helper. Blow up! Thank you. You got Shane out of hiding. Shane just screamed, an Oreo cookie burger? I said, hell yeah, I'll make another. I'll join you again, Athena. They can do whatever they want, unless the FDA says so. I hate to say it, but the FDA does not exist. They have their own, I'm sure. Whatever the China equivalent of the FDA is. I don't know what it stands, what the letters would be for that. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Explode! Me when I get you. Okay. I just wanted this scrapper killed. That's all, man. That's so bad. Guess that answers the hour. Freaking mods. Very rude. I got things to do. Wait. Truly and dearly, never worried. Arga, garga, garga. You hate being on your phone. There's nothing to do on this thing. I wish I was home. Guys, if we all manifest it really hard, we can teleport mitsplelt home. Are you reaching floor 100 or do you have too much self-love? I've got great news for you, Ricardo. Unless you meant to type 1,000 instead of 100. Yeah, no, it's really fun out there when you realize how many companies just kind of own other companies. like how many different soda brands really are owned by the same like conglomerate. So while you see them like fighting each other and you're like fighting for like the advocacy of these brands, like, so like, oh yeah, this one's better than this one. Meanwhile, they're owned by the same guy. This is part of the fun. Who started talking about that pink sauce? Ew. Oh. Everything belongs to PepsiCo. Whee! Coca-Cola. Gil says, guys, I checked my spam folder and wow, I earned 3 different $1 million donations. Hello, I am a prince from another country and I have $2 million of inheritance. Please marry me and you can have my inheritances. Deep cut, I don't think that's what you think it is! Guys. You make games on itch.io too? Yay! I wish everybody would very enjoy making games. Detroit-style pizza cutter. What is this object? A family-size cutter, duh. Dude, we're no longer a gazillionaire. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Yup. A supposed kitchen tool that can quarter any known ingredient. This height of salmon and ingenuity has settled many a sibling squabble. I miss gazillionaire already. I didn't know Raiders was woke! Also, I know there's something special, but I don't know what the something special is. I'm going to wait till tomorrow to do it when we're focused on bottomless and S ranking. Because, like, surely... Oh. Because, like, surely Vic can get it, right? Sure. Surely. Is that child from the DC post? We'll never know. No one claimed to be them. Every time that we play Splatoon Raiders, we have a chance of defeating it. One try right now, right? One try right now. How did you get A rank in all of them? So, there might have been a stream where I dedicated the entire stream, or like a large portion of the stream, to getting all the A ranks. So we kind of like hashtag locked in. There's definitely like a song I could like build on top of this or something. I don't know what it would be, but like, it's not hard to build a melody on top of this. Just I lied. I have to actually try, I think. I'd have to actually listen to the music without hearing all the beep, 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 bloop, bloop. Parody alert. Believe me, I want a parody as much as you guys do. Ah, Victoria! This particular minigame is so much more funny when one of your eyes is worse than the other. No! That's why you gotta wear your freaking glasses! Like, my vision's definitely better in my left eye than my right, but, like, my vision is also not too bad. So, like, It's not the end of the world. But we have met many a person on stream who has very poor vision. Izzy does not have very good vision in one of her eyes. In fact, Izzy could wear a monocle. I've talked about this before on stream. Izzy could wear a monocle. She has like 20/20 in one eye, and then like absolute garbage in the other one. So like, anyway, for any of you guys that don't have glasses out there, if you get a lot of headaches, you should consider getting an eye exam done. If you've made it to like your teen years, or even your adult years, and you've never gotten a glasses check because like, you know, your vision's fine. There are some people out there, like my sister, where your good eye is your dominant eye. So you really don't pay attention too much to the fact you kind of have a not so good one. Or like it's really not that much of a bother, but like your head is saying it's a bother. Sometimes like getting a prescription change or even getting a prescription in general can like really help with headaches. Izzy went from having like a billion million headaches like all the time to like only the occasional migraine. So, save a life. Check if you need glasses. Maybe someday someone will listen to this VOD and they'll go get their eyes checked for the very first time. Despite poor vision running in my family, we never got our eyes checked when we were kids. Ah! I messed up. Anyway, that's another casual 12K in juggling, sponsored by Vicvillon. Okay, back to this one. If theoretically glasses did not exist, Izzy could use an eye patch and be just fine. Yes. 100% of the horde with 6 big old check marks. Congratulations! Hello, also Stellar Fern Luna. What's up? Alright. Back down the hole, baby. Are you down, 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 down? Do, 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 do. My blah. Oh! If you put all the A ranks together, it really encapsulates the arcade experience. Just, oh! You're John Astigmatism and you hate car LEDs. I wish you the best. You could scrap a weapon. Watch me not. You're not wrong. I could be doing that. Oh, my boomerang. And my corkscrew. And my things that do 7 billion million damage. This is my hating arc. Because now nobody has to deal with them if I deal with them. I hate breathing in car smoke when walking back from college. That's why it's so important to manually breathe. Thanks, Blue. I was gonna say, I was about to, you know, express some solidarity and agree that yes, it would be very nice if people didn't do that, or maybe road infrastructure was a little nicer. You're welcome. There's no way in which one might manipulate the Spiralite gem drop rate, right? So I don't know if this is true. Someone else who probably has more time than me might be able to confirm this. but people have claimed that if you hit the maximum number of weapon drops inside of like a dungeon, right? Like you just play to the point where they stop dropping weapons, you would have a better chance of getting Spiralite gems after that. I don't know if that is big and true or just a load of cockamamie lies that I heard on like Twitter Blue Sky. But like it sounds reasonable, so I'm willing to vaguely believe it. Hi, Joseph! I don't know if movement speed relic power affects the brush attack. Ow. I was gonna super jump out of the way. That is a good question. I would assume no. That feels like something that they wouldn't do. Here, yeah, I was gonna say, let's just go get the eggs. Blue says, unfortunately, the best way to farm gems is by revisiting floors 97 and 99 multiple times. I guess it's because of, like, the sheer amount of guys? Oh, I heard somebody lose their armor. The horror's mouth. Again. Bugs isn't help. My bad. My fault. It's okay. It's okay. I also died in, like, the end of the last wave because I was goofing and not, like, watching the missiles. This game has taught you squelchers are valuable. I love Jet Squelcher and Dual Squelcher and sometimes Dually Squelcher even. Playing 167 to 169 right now. I'm between two celebrities. It's okay, also Mitzvah. I hope you get to go home soon. When you go home, don't forget to thank this nameless hero. I think a freaking like mosquito bite or something on my arm is driving me crazy. I got rid of the smoker, which is the thing that I cared about getting rid of. I'll do it again! Goodbye. Stay in my aura of survival and living! My aura of survival and living that does not actually save me at all. Where? Hey! It's fine. Let's go over here. I can help just fine. I can do this all by myself, okay. Is this more of a goof or a gaff stream? Guys, do you think this is more of a goof stream or a gaff stream? I'm on the side of saying this is a goof stream. This is a goof kind of stream. I feel like we've been very goof-pilled right now. Would you like a Raiders DLC if it had all night waves from Samrun? Yeah, I'd buy it instantaneously. Nintendo, please feel free to take more of my money. Oh, it just keeps going. Ah! I can't believe I lived! I did not survive, like, deserve to survive, like, any of that. Whee! evil missiles that hate you. Oh, yum. Yum, yum. Oh. Well, I mean, cool 5-star, but... Oh. That's a keeper for sure. The infamous 5-star. Whee! Yes. Oh yeah. A goof is the action, a gaff is the reaction. Is that true? Funny thing happened right now. I was playing 97.99 for level grinding. Your fifth primo octane leader. Oh my god, I will tell you that like at least 2 people in this chat are like trying to find your location right now. You should put gorillas in, people would love it. Can you imagine like someone who's never played Splatoon before getting jump scared by the griller? Can you imagine? Imagine they did something evil like, oh, the griller also can like break a torque screw. You know, honestly, mitsplelt, if you want to burn some time, you have your phone on you, and I know you said you can't really do very much. Have you considered using your phone to plan out what you want to do when you get back home? Consider. You could do some sketches. You could write a list of things you might want to do. Oh, we're so close to plus 100. Bring it to me! This time we beat 90. We are gonna beat 97.99, by the way. Ba 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 ba. Primo soda slosher. Yum! Big fan of the person whose name is just Hey There, by the way. I mean, we will win! If not, it's okay, because I know Athena has already gone past us. But it is fun. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Watch TV. Sleep, sleep. Feed my cat. Sleep. Think about drawing. Sleep one more time. It sounds like your vacation is only 6 sleeps away from being over. Have a good night, also Comedly. Thank you for hanging out with us. Is your name a pun on comedy? Like the type of thing that people watch? You want mommy shipping Raiders Nintendo? I mean, it's never too late. If we know anything about Nintendo, is that they can just randomly decide they want to drop an update on like Tuesday, June 17th, 2028, and we will all be there. Ah. I'll dip out for a bit if you reach that one floor. I'm not playing that floor on stream. This stream is safe. Whee! Now I can look at the chat. My mom said I'd be great at comma D, but never really understood what she meant. Maybe like DMing in D&D? Does your mom know what D&D is? We returned from a vacation last Saturday. You enjoyed it very much. Yay! I hope you had fun. I had my, like, mini vacation for anime NYC, but, like, I mean, I came home, like, 2 of the nights, so it's not like I really was on vacation, but it was still nice. Vic, that's me. Hello, Vicvillon. What's up, Hwy Ste? How are you? Come on, let's get this guy. Ah, the guy in question. I'm hanging out. I'm sure you've heard about how much more has happened with that ding-dang speedrun at this point. Now that you're doing lovely out there. Speaking of updates, we have all of Mario Kart World's music on Nintendo Music now. I know! They defeated the Demoness Beast! It's done! We have defeated Free Roam! Your vacation was your 10th wedding anniversary. Oh, congratulations! Oh, D, comedy. Oh, comedy. Oh. I'm catching what you're throwing. Hey! Rude. Nah! It's okay. We didn't need to win anyway. GG's, wretched beasts. Sometimes war never changes. Thank you for the charge in area flywire. Super cool, mega crazy, like stone ultimate version. GG's. New Octo expansion world record be coming soon. Let's go! Let's go? Question mark? That's what I do. I get so excited I hop like straight in the water. Scientists have discovered the hive. Gem alert. Needs to find like a way to to put that in the stream. Alert! Alert! Do you guys remember Planet of the Base? I mean, I guess, you know, mitsplelt, you didn't choose to go on vacation. There's like a bunch of things you wanted to do, too. Everything was kind of just like uprooted, so you can just go bouncing around. Ba, 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 ba. Am I able to join since I already played in room? Yes, yes you can. For now, you can play in at least 2 groups. If we run through majority of people, I'll allow more rejoins. You guys, you know, YouTube is out here wanting to run side-by-side ads, and Twitch is like, you know what you should do? I think that you should gift 50 more people Twitch subscriptions so you can get a cool badge. Like, sorry, Twitch, I will not be doing that. Women are my favorite guy. True! Oh, this is the one where like it's like the 5,000 one almost. Epic Kitty Monster asks if anybody wants to greed with them and Cheese Tank. But I'm just like, can't really tell which hidden ruins one of you is missing. So like, let me know. I mean, I guess if we punch all of them. Such a great channel. He's still making great music. Alert! Alert! Wild gems in your area. Make sure to stay safe indoors until further notice. It sounds like it wants to be like an analog horror almost. I mean, if you love greeting, there's a greed room open right now. If you love greetings, the Pokemon, say I. We did it. Salty Tongue plush. It's literally like the freest thing Nintendo could do to make $1 billion is to make a plush out of Salty Tongue. Who has the greed room? Cheese Tank has the greed room, and Epic Kitty Monster has the greed room. Ah, now we're going fast. Anyway, okay, 1v1 me, Zesty speed menu. Any Raiders plushing them? Yeah, exactly. There's just so much. You guys want to see? You guys want to see my little guy? Please. See this? Oh, I can't. I gotta lock in. Go. 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 No! Right between the cracks. What's even the point? What's even the point? No. No. I die. Sailing away. I had it. I had first place. Cole says, do I have a skill issue? Don't worry, me too. Da 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 da. When her energy is below 50%, she has a Mockin' alarm. No! Alert! Alert! How do you save her? Is the fun part that you don't? Alert! Vic and Jimothy the raccoon have broken into a bank and stolen 10,000 gems. I'm not even gonna get anything from 10,000 gems. Please enjoy this creature. Wait, I'm gonna finally creature pill you guys. Look at her. Wow. This is what we in the industry call a goodbye. A goodbye at the con. Please enjoy her for just a moment. Simply so good. This person had stickers of every single crochet Pokemon they've ever made. Oh my god. Oh my god, they have made so many of them. I will find the picture in my phone so I can show you, and you can blow your eyes up. She's so scrunkly. Hey, Dalgay. I know I have pictures. I also have this picture. Yes! Yes! Labubu's here! Sailor, listen, people can do whatever they want, man. I know I can find these freaking creatures. It's the freaking weekend. Oh yeah, for our Pokemon enjoyers, somebody was selling like bean plushies that they have made for like all the guys from Gen 8. Such a blessing to see that in person. Anyway, though, here's some of their Pokemon. It's like, good God. This is some of them, by the way. There's another page of these. But like, oh my god. They just go, dude. They just been going for like ever. Ooh. Okay, I'll skip to where our friends are. One laser that gets you. I didn't realize we were doing a funny level. I was distracted by yummies and treats. Get this guy. Go, my wimpy splatter shot! This is the part where it gets like funny. Because you go like, ooh. And then you go like, ooh. And then you do the part where this is the cool part. Where you go like do 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 do. Okay, that's fine. There was one stall at a con I went to where every character was from different franchises was just Ditto. Good. Do they have any of the Venipede line? Let's see. Maybe if I like searched for the thing, I could find it too. My money. I did thoroughly believe I'd get away with finding them like this. But unfortunately, the Lord does not work in mysterious ways like that. I did believe. Still scrolling a little bit to see if I get lucky, but I think And this is not Vic's war to win. And if I try to search just anime NYC crochet Pokemon, you don't get squat. You don't get squat! Go scrap some stuff, Vic. Your weapon stash is running low on room. Staring at my menus. Scrapped. They're really big, really loud. Like, I'm pretty good at not losing like too much money when I go to conventions, but believe me, if you go on like social media, you can find some people that really lost money buying lots of cool things, and honestly, power to them. If they know what they want and they want to buy 1 billion of it, freaking go for it, dude. Freaking get crazy with it. All right, I've accepted my fate. It is not meant to happen at this time. I will simply enjoy my creature for what she is and what I have. You found some monkey ball stickers. You're very happy. Yay! Ads on my Twitch stream. It could happen again. Also, yeah, we could totally blow up the small fry sometime. Anyway, for now, we get greedy! Place your bets now. How many Spiral Light Gems do we get by the end of this? I'm gonna be super greedy. I'm gonna say 3. I think that's going a little too high, but like, what's so bad about looking to the skies? Where'd you get that crochet hornet from? Don't remember. Their store was really cool, but I did not write down who I bought it from, so I don't know. Anyway, we're level 50 plus 100 now, baby! Let me celebrate by dying immediately. Hey, I wanted to climb that? It's not very nice of you at all. Live stream where all I do is, instead of talking to the chat, I just talk to the salmonids the whole time about everything they're doing that's wrong and evil and rude and mean. Hit, hit, hit. Yeah. Who would ever get to plus 100? Not me, that's for sure. More than 67,000. Oh. You have a crochet octopus, not Splatoon related, that you got from a reptile convention. You're quite fond of it. Cute! The fun thing truly is anybody can learn to crochet. And once you know, you can just try to make fun things. Worst case scenario doesn't come out the way you wanted to, you just do it again. It is a fun skill to have. Another fun skill to have is the ability to obliterate every fish that I see with Big Man. Seeing a lack of gem alert though, so. Okay, I'm normal about it now. Rugby says, yeah, once you start crocheting, you'll adopt some weird symptoms, like one more round syndrome, where you just think, oh, you know, what if I just did one more, like one more part of this stitch? Ark says, no, or I'm actually sorry. If you don't do it perfect the first time, it means you have to give it forever. Ah, guys, advice from Art Geek. Make sure you follow it now. Guys, I hate to inform you this, but I am contractually obligated to share funny screenshots from Aston McCann's Ume story. So, Vic, go check the M's, please. Are they spoilers? He fell victim to it before. You stayed up till 1 a.m. I think the one time I actually tried to finish a project, I was up till like 2 a.m. and then I was like, no, I should go to bed. I'll get back to this another time. And then I didn't. Oh, for the Musume enjoyers in chat also. There was a store that was just selling the plush horses specifically. I will show you, because there were so many horses. Oh, we're still be down weighted. You know what, the game will teleport me. I can be lazy. La 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 la. Oh, wow. Take me there! No! Let me be lazy! Let me find my picture! For chat! Ooh, you wanna keep moving further away! Ooh! Yes! It did pick like the worst place in the world to take me, by the way, though. All I know is you have to prepare an entire cupboard of yarn. I mean, if you're learning how to do a stitch, you guys will level up. Do you really need like a ton of yarn? You just need one yarn and a dream. Darn. Oh, yeah. Your grandmother owned a horse. Cool. Have you guys ever had the blessing of seeing a horse trailer when you're driving around and being like, oh my god, there's a horse in there? Some keepers. Can I get a primo keeper? No, they're not keepers to me. Da, da, da. Ooh. You live in a place of many horses, you see them often. How blessed you are. I know there was like a farm right across from my grandparents' house. So we used to see the horses even if we were not interacting with them. Get in the water, where you belong. Yeah. Blam 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 blam. Where's my other Spiralite gems, by the way? Does the smoke from that salmonid boss drain your HP? Not only does it drain your HP, but it brings the defense stats up of the other salmonids, so it's twice as terrible. Hi, Ren! What's up? We're hoping to greed max some weapons. We're weapon maxing tonight. We found one. When is the Mario Kart World DLC that adds Goombudge from Super Mario Maker 2 to the game? Tomorrow. I was telling Becky, obviously, they're saving Super Mario Maker 3 to help drum up interest when they add the Mario Wonder DLC, yes. Mario Kart World, I have. Oh, Goldie! Wherefore art thou? Yes. It was simply never that hard. Oh my. 5-star damage surge, I mean, like. What mind if I do? Alright, let's go blow up that crystal. Yum, yum, yum. Sadly, I think we only got one Spiralite gem. Vicvillon did not get to be right, but maybe some of you thought of a different, bigger and better number, or smaller and better number, and were closer than I was. Yeah, I might play Squelcher to try and, like, inspire the game to cough it up, maybe. Just one. Oh, yeah! Cause I got all the stuff. I forgot. I'm a pilot. I was about to end before that, Goldie. I guess 99% of Goldie hunters give up before they find one. I'm proud of you for winning the war. 3 1-star Squelchers. Yup. Surely I have, like... I mean, I do have a normal 2-star olive... 5-star olive oil. But if I go by gunses... Yeah, I don't have any. I have, okay, so I have a Primo Jam. So there's jam, perfume, olive oil. I'm freaking lacking 2, 3. So like, you know what I say? I say we look for some freaking Squelchers after we do another round of juggling! They should put Starlo in Mario Kart if it's sell consoles. They could put so many guys in Mario Kart World. And you know what's gonna happen, right? Mario Kart World is randomly gonna get a DLC update that costs $30 in 2029. And we will be there and we will buy it. Don't think I won't. Guys, if they made a Mario Kart World DLC and made you pay money for it, would you buy it? It's okay to say no, by the way. You're allowed to disagree with me. You're allowed to have a different opinion on the internet than me. Because for some of you, it might depend on who they put in. Mitsplelt says, Technicky. Technicky. Please. Technicky and my Victoria. Imagine Inklings and Octolings in Mario Kart World. I have great news for you. I pull up a copy of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. They got Inklings there. Hey, I mean, it could happen again. I just got home. Can we play Raiders, please? Yup, of course. I'm just doing one juggling, just for my own satisfaction. Just a tiny distraction. It makes my brain happy. Aren't you at peace? It'd be a hard sell for us since Moo Moo is already in the game. This is fair. You don't need anything. I remember, I'm guessing that, like, probably like old Mario Kart, you could probably just play the DLC maps through other people who own the DLC without you buying it yourself. That was one of the really great things about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, is that, like, if other people, like, did a multiplayer room, like, everybody would get to pick also from the DLC maps. They didn't, like, they weren't, like, stinky poo-poo about it or anything. Hold on, this is the first time Mr. read my comment. Oh no! And it was you being like, hey, remember the game? You're all good, Cuba, though. Seriously, don't worry. We'll get back to playing soon. Our keyword for tonight is scrapper. So if you want to play, you don't have to have me added. All you gotta do is use the scrapper keyword. I will be hopping into rooms and/or making my own again soon. I just really want S rank in juggling, and the only way I'm gonna get there is if I keep getting really close and then fumbling the ball 17 times. Oh yeah, when does Mario Kart Tour die? That's really sad. I really feel like they should have kept her going. Also, I just kind of missed that fish for no reason. It just didn't, like, appear in my, like, eyesight, so I just let it go. If you love me, let me go. I don't know what the last one was. I'm pretty sure that's a different song. Stupid distracting spiralite that gets you! I want to believe. I really, really do. This is the part where we start making, like, super crazy points. Big money, big money. Big money, all whammies. I'm making sure to blink a couple of times to keep me strong and powerful. It's about not overthinking about it. It's just catching the waves of the fish as they land. Damn it. Okay, I did it. I used the slide and it didn't make me lose the game. Nah! What is shutting down? Oh, they're killing Mario Kart Tour in, like, a chunk of time. I was, like, 40 off from my best. Okay, back to Play Raiders. Da 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 da. I'll level her up a little bit. I'll give her a little power. When I'm in danger, I die. Sure, get fermented, idiot, because I have like a billion ferment bits. It's farming time, baby. Hello, Shane. Hello, Omega. Hello, Red. Look at her face when she can't scrap a weapon. So have a good night, speaking game. Thank you for stopping on by. Vic was trying to remember something else that she was going to talk about, but it's like, it's gone. She's gone! Let's get greedy! Yay! Can we get some greeds in the chat? See, look, I can be chats too. Do 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 do. Oh, don't worry, Cyber Crash. We got plenty of time ahead of us. It is only 10:30. I will stream until at least midnight. Pride, true. Also fine. I'm already hearing the sound of a beautiful... Is that a gem alert in the first, like... Oh, never mind. That's just the big bright light of the stupid... of this thing. Lol. I was gonna say, there's no way. Anyone else still going no upgrades in Raiders? God bless your soul. So, like, are you using, like, just the parts? Or, like, no parts either? Or... Are you just doing a horrendous form of self-torture? Vic, do you and text how to know how to keep your Pokemon cards in pristine condition? Do you have any advice on what to do with the card I got? There are like these like super thick plastic card sleeves you can buy that like keep your cards in way better shape than a penny sleeve will. But I forget what they're called. But someone in chat surely knows what they're called. They're like, it's like a thick plastic. And they're really good at keeping your stuff straight and in good condition. A top loader, maybe? I think that's what it's called. But obviously, I don't think you have one while you're, you know, out and about what you're doing there. So, like, for now, at least, until you can get back home and, like, my egg, and to, like, put it away, like, actual proper. You could put it behind, like, in your phone case. I don't know, that might not keep it, like, pristine, actually. I'm lying. You could, I almost want to say you could, like, wedge it in a book, but, like, if you bend the book, then you bend the card, and that kind of sucks. Top loaders for cards, yep, okay. Whee! Oh, okay, Wii part 2? Everything is happening over here. You know, it does suck. There's so many games that have, like, gone, like, belly up. Any Tokyo 7 Sisters enjoyers in the chat? God, at Anime NYC, there was, like, a group of, we went to, like, this, like, idol show, essentially, where, like, there were, like, idol, like, performers, like, doing things. And one of the groups was a cosplay group performing and doing Aikatsu songs. And Izzy was, like, was losing her marbles. I want my rings. Oh. Ah! Wait. DJ BJ Productions says hello chat. First off, second off, do you think Raiders has a chance of getting nominated for Game of the Year, giving Nintendo 2 nominees for top award? I don't know. Like, listen, that Metacritic number, yum yum in the tum tum. But I don't know if the people are ready for Splatoon Game of the Year. Also, what's the other one? What's the other nominee? I would like Raiders to get something. That'd be nice. But I keep my expectations low for the Game Awards. I think it's like fun to watch. But like, I don't need the Game Awards to tell me my game is good. Blink. I mean, like, it does have a narrative, but I don't know. I don't think Raiders would get it, but listen, if it's there, I'll go, yeah, woo, yeah, and if it's not there, it doesn't really affect me in any way, shape, or form. Whee! I make this jump. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. Oh yeah, Pocopia. Yeah, true. Would the Game of the Year nominate Pocopia? Pocopia is a really, really, really good game. Pocopia is like evil and messed up. I could give it some points. Animal Crossing was a nominee for 2012. Animal Crossing also like changed and saved lives during the pandemic. Did I get any gem alerts in this one? Well, Bonanza is like truly and dearly a single player game, right? And also it's fantastic and wonderful. Not to imply these games aren't, but they do have multiplayer like additions that make them like slightly less narrative. Any gem alert for me? Oh. No. You heard it here first. Raiders and Pocopia sucks. No. Let's all throw our Switch 2s out. No more Raiders. No more Splatoon. No more Splatoon. And especially, no more Tetris 99. No gems. Literally, what was the point? Hi, Eli. No more Mario Kart. Nope, no more Mario Kart. Mario Kart also sucks. No more Star Fox. Damn it. What's next? You're gonna say no more Pocopia? No more Champions? I mean, you can play that on your phone. My coworkers who I, like, informed of, like, Champions, like, around when it came out, both have gotten to Master Ball tier at some point, and I'm over here, like, chopped liver. Like, I kept them in the know about it, and we were all hyped up when it came to the phone. That's how our other coworker really liked Pokemon and be able to play it. And then he also blasted the Master Ball tier, and it's like, hey! No more WarioWare! Dude, we need to switch to WarioWare. Where's the mouse controls WarioWare? No more Super Mario Bros. Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus meetup at Belleville Park! Guys, this dungeon stood no chance for us. September Direct Trust. I'm like so on the fence on if they'll do like a September direct. Like as we get closer and closer, I'm like thinking to myself, do we need one right now? I don't know. Because I mean, we know what they're doing. They got the Fire Emblems is soon. They got Ocarina of Time. Is there another one between that? Maybe they do need a direct. Might be lying. You know, guys, streamers lie sometimes. Oh yeah, no. It'll probably be a few days after GTA 6 comes out, DJ. Cause like that's like the perfect timing for it. Super Mario Maker 3 is literally tomorrow Eve. They gotta show a trailer. True. Guys, we're Super Mario Maker 3 believers in here, right? Like even if we actually don't get it anytime soon. You gonna tell me in front of my Hornet that we're not gonna get like freaking mouse control Mario Maker 3? Dude, what happens if we get Mario Maker 3 and we get the Wonder Flower stuff that I've always wanted, but we don't get the mouse controls? Literally, what's the point? We did it. I'm stealing it. Damn it. You care more about GTA 6 getting leaked over the game itself? I mean, for what it's worth, it's true with a lot of games. The hype cycle will always, like, and the discussion around it, and in this case, the leaks, lol, like, get more yappery than when the game comes out. But yeah, it is crazy how bad it's gotten. I didn't know you played Among Us in one of your live streams. I've been in Among Us before, and I could be in Among Us again someday. Raiders is your game of the year for no contest. Exactly. Remember that no matter what people on the internet might say, your opinions matter to you. Enjoy your games and hate games that you don't like. Just don't be mean to other people about it. But like you can have a dissenting opinion. It's normal to not like everything. If you enjoy literally everything, I mean, good for you. But most people will have at least some things they don't like. That's just kind of human to have preferences. This is what happens to you. Yeah, I can't believe they were like, hey guys, we're Netflix. Here's our trailer. Please watch it. Watch our GTA trailer on Netflix, please. But it's like I've said before. You can have different opinions. It doesn't mean that I'll interact with your different opinions. Because I have very little interest in engaging in fisticuffs on YouTube.com. One of the leaks state that GTA 6 isn't even finished. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? They have like a 2025 build of it or whatever, right? Big Hall Moz is technically Joe / Megalodontia on this game, right? We believe hard enough. Maybe they could be friends. God. Do you think they would have a contest to see who could take a bigger bite of a big burger? Like a really big burger, like a really big burger, like a huge, like a really big, like a really big burger. Like they have a really big burger on the table, and then they say, I can eat a bigger bite of this burger, and the other one says, no, I can eat a bigger bite of the burger, and then before you know it, all the burgers are gone, because they just took a big bite of the burger, but they're all so big. The burgers actually weren't too big. Oh no, and the burgers are gone. Now the rest of us, they went to the cookout and there's no more burgers. It's so sad. Isn't that the saddest story you've ever heard? You don't care if it's a 2025 launch? I started playing it this year. Musume is your game of the year. Yeah! Why can't a game from a previous year be your game of the year if it changed your life now? It's so sad that you cried. Leave a like if you cried every time. When the woman crossed the sign at the green man on the sign. But she wasn't looking because she was on her phones. And then she got hit by the car. And she said, no, I love you 5 ever. Like this if you cry every time. How many times did you clear level 100? A couple. I think Vic is hungry for burger. I had some very yummy vegetable dumplings today. They are very good. And some sweet potato fries. Yeah, that's not an easy one. Like, holy accent is correct. Nightmare. Uma Musume can be your game of the year. I died in the rain now, yup. Didn't Amogus win an award in 2020 despite being a 2018 release, or was just the VR game? The VR game only came out recently, so I don't know. Do you think Big Walk stays, like, in people's mind enough to do anything for people? The 2025 game of the year was Silk Song. Ja. I feel like there's a lot of like this year's had like a lot of good games. It's been a year for good games. It's been a year for good movies. Oh my God, Project Hail Mary enjoyers in chat. Holy crap, Lois. There was the hilarious amount of Project Hail Mary merchandise at the Anime NYC convention. I don't know why, but I wasn't complaining. I wasn't buying it because I don't know what I would do with it. I did buy a couple of postcards, but like there was so much stuff, and I saw like other stuff that people were selling, but like only after the con was over. Like this like cool like rotating like standee of insert a location here that you would know if you watched the movie Smile. And I was like, damn, I might have bought that. And they were like going fishing together, and I'm like, no, I would have bought that. So many good, lots of good movies this year. Still need to watch more movie. Was the accent thing too rude? No, I've laughed about how I speak since like 2018. Uh-oh. Guys, we might have a problem. Wait, unless we don't? Dude, I'll be saying hot dog and big moz until I'm blue in the face. Until I'm blue dabble dee dabble die. Because, you know, some people, they want it. I remember when I was in college, there was a girl, and I think she was from, like, the Bronx. And they really don't have too much of a discernible accent in some of the boroughs. And she was like, oh, I wish I had an accent like you do. I was like, you sure? Oh, I don't think I have the Primo Duct Roller. You're level 50 plus 102. Yup. Becky says, Vic, have you made an exception on family friendly for Deltarune? You think you might for Stanley Parable? It's a game I think you need to play. I guess it depends on, like, is it because there's swears or is it because there's, like, serious themes? Very different. Very different. Master Pikachu's in chat. Any advice for the secret final boss? I'm banging my head against the wall and I want to bear it by myself. Flip-A-Voo has invincibility frames and you can get behind it by doing that. I was using Flip-A-Voo and Flywire and it was very helpful for me. But I also like hamming it up and also tuning it down for like funnies and jokes. Believe me, if I had any miseries about people poking at the way that I speak, I would make them very loud and clear. I do not mind. Please continue. It means I can do funny voices too. Hey man. Oh, my dual squelcher that does 20,000 damage. Yes. Many old Squidman videos would not exist if she cared. True. It was so ingrained into some of the stuff we do at Squidman and Friends. What is the keyword? The keyword is scrapper! It looks like JJ might have pinned it, but if it's gone, the keyword is scrapper, all lowercase. Oh. Yes, it was your birthday! Checking, we say happy birthday to Mango. That's not a thing. I don't sound super southern most of the time, but sometimes it just leaps out and people like to tell me about it. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it just happens. What's your opinion on the season scrapper anyway? Die! Blow up! Explode! Get that thing out of here! You know what? Big man, deal with this. Please blow up, 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 please. Please blow up, please blow up, please blow up, please blow up. Wishing you a very blow up. Thank you. Whee. Dude, the speed tank buff is just crazy every time. Just for like everything that it gives to you. Yum. I got glow-in-the-dark yarn. Cool! Vic, I'll be fair. What's the game you want me to play? Well, the main game that got me good in the last like few years wasn't Stars in Time. That game is evil, 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 evil. It's like, it feels so good, but it also feels so bad. It's a really good game. But it's also not short. So. I can't tell you, go play Delta Room. We both like that game already. If you don't want to suffer in the world of evil RPG games, you can always watch somebody like a live, like a VOD or like of it, and get like really good experience of it. I've had a few people play it because of me telling them to, and they all have been very affected by it. You hate Delta Room. You're evil, Becky Bot. Ah! God that evil, Becky Bot. Yes, okay. Vic, can you make a short on the power gadgets talking? Believe me, the moment I have time, I will. I told myself I need to make a video from the convention with the cosplay done. I need to make a power gadget video, yappy yap video. I need to do the real video on the end of the game. I need to. Oh my god, thank you. I really was having some trouble there. I'm guessing you meant to say, but no problem. I'm glad I made some room. The controller that just maniacally disconnects on you. This is my controller that has the cat bites and like scratches on it. It needs to live. Raiders! Yay! I mean, Vic has played a many. Oh yeah, wait, Becky, were you here for the Piku Niku streams? Piku Niku is like less than 10 hours long, and you might like it. That's me in the lobby. See, anybody could pull it off. Fuzzy says, "I am Raiders, yay! I will be dead weight. It's all good." You have that video game. It's very good. It's about free money. But here's the image Icy sent me before, by the way. It's giving Pokemon Legends ZA. 34 total views? They're a tough crowd on UmaTube. No! She's a flop! It's okay, girl. It's not too late. Just make another video, try it again. It's going to be okay. Ah! Guys, this is the creature. The creature created by Mango. It has every disease. It is green for an amazing reason. It ate so much uranium. What do they make glow in the dark yarn? Ominous creature. Issue the flowers from chapter 5 is today. Yay! Listen, when you're just handed on a silver platter all these character designs, you can just draw all you want. Oh, yeah. Mango, you can make a glow-in-the-dark worm! It's time to be agreed. Hi, family. You miss Anime NYC. I miss Anime NYC. What do you mean we have to go back to work? Let's go back now. Let's go back now. I don't want to go job tomorrow. I want to go frolic and dress up. Maybe what happens when you eat too much salmon. Oh, so they're playing Big Run and they got a little peckish. I see. Okay, I get you. You can make it glow in the dark. Yup! I think I have this flower. You're starting your third semester. Good luck, soldier! Listen, 2 down. Probably like 5 to 6 more to go. Hello, Raiders also. How are you doing? Leader, wah! Over the course of the stream, I think we found 1 Primo that we didn't have already, DJ. Give me that. Yum. favorite flower is 100% Seth because it's the most relatable. Seth is awesome. If I had to pick one of them to cosplay, it would be Seth. I didn't see any Seth cosplayers. I saw 2 greens. We saw a pink. We saw a yellow. I'm sure there were aquas there, but I did not see one personally. Her flowers was up. Do you guys want to see the pink and the yellow we saw? I definitely have a picture on my phone. Hello, 5-star in the background. Am I stupid? Ah. Have a good night, also Shane! Hi, also Renko! I'm guessing you guys were playing something together, right? There was like good friend merchandise, by the way, at the con. There was like some kind of like charm where it had like it had a really long like extension cord on it that led up to like the character on the charm. And of course they had one for Tenna, they had one for Spamilton, and they had one for friend because of course they did. That friend on the phone, yeah! It's crazy! They know what they're doing, and they had the friend position so he stared like right at Spamton from their little display board. How much merch for the characters that don't exist? I have great news for you, and it's that I saw multiple sticker sheets at different desks. I mean, at different booths for people's cats. There was merchandise there was definitely merchandise for people's pets, like their own pets. It's wonderful. Plenty of like OC like zines and things like that that people also sell. There was one person who like 2/3 of what they were selling were just their own Yuri comics, and honestly, they're so real for that. I mean, the deer and the green man. I don't think there really was any Togor. It makes sense. None of these people really own Togor. But no, I don't think I saw any Togor. There could have been. I might just have not been privy to it. Wee wee. There were some really good guesses. Ah! There was quite a few really evil Chapter 5 themed like objects. Like very cool, like watery type like things, you know. There's like 12 different fan base hallucination characters. You need to be way more specific. Yeah. My go help on Raiders. My go help is a super spicy desert help. Good luck. I mean, if you lose, you have to try again. And I said there was goo, but it'd be pointless. No, I didn't see any World of Goo. There was like a booth that had like a bajillion like wire and crochet pea shooters, and the majority of them sold out before the weekend was over. That's not World of Goo. That's just PvZ, which is also awesome, but it's not World of Goo. Can I show you a cardigan I made? Yes, please. Yes, it was worth it! Guys, I jumped into danger head on. Like, what's up, danger? For a primo racket stringer. I don't think I have that yet. Well, Vic, I must head out. Getting a rest for college tomorrow. Good luck, soldier. Be smarter than I. Don't stay up until 1 a.m. before work/college, as I do most days. You could be the one bringing the World of Goo merchandise to the local convention hall. Watch, we're gonna go back and we're gonna find out that I actually did have this primo already. Oh, woo! There's like a very slight boost a bias based on your the class that you're using currently, Topaz, but it's not significant unless you're like getting like hundreds of drops. But it was proven to probably be real because they tested it with 3 different classes for 1,000 drops and found the same result every time. So it's extremely likely, but probably needs to be replicated a couple more times. Yeah, it was like a cough more. Like overall, your class that you're playing has like a 1 out of 6, 1 out of ish chance. Yeah, 1 in 6. Yeah. When normally it's a little like for every other class it's a little less, but it's still like, you know, if you're 1 out of 6 out of getting like a jet squelcher in, you know, 7 billion weapons, you're still gonna get 6 billion of the other weapons along with your 1 billion squelchers. Wow, this could not have been a worse place for the game to drop me when we're on 1 life. It was really cool and nice of them. Our main job, which is not to die. You're okay, Juan. We're being so greedy. We might have gotten ourselves another yummy weapon. What the hell do I keep calling these streams? I just have to call them like weapon maxing and stuff like that. I don't know what to do. Do you guys enjoy these streams, by the way? Where I'm not really like, you know, we're slowly accomplishing a goal, but in reality, we're just kind of playing Splatoon Raiders. That's 3 times on this stream Vix landed into immediate danger. It will happen again. Let me stay close to Raiders, yay. Actually, no, let me go to Tortoise, whose life is at stake. Tortoise! Did they do it? Did they kill the creature? Bless your heart. How is the audio mix, by the way, on the stream? I know it's a ways in, but you know, it's important to ask sometimes. Currently visiting the Sparrowlet Islands. The locals appear friendly. Oh yeah, let me show people the picture you sent me. My sister does that sometimes, honestly, Becky. If my dad's like watching the news really loud in the other room. More crystal. Oh, be careful! You almost blew it! Brave soldier, be careful! Please be careful over there, please. Oh, we have to get rid of this fish. Okay. Oh, Goldie's here! You know, this is the greed that they talk about in the Bible, by the way. Get rid of this horrible beast while our friends kill the Goldie. Greed. This is the deadly sin, but you know what they say about greed, guys? Greed always wins, okay? Everyone must get greedier. Okay. Brave soldier. I've watched true acts of dignity tonight. Booyah. Booyah, booyah. Booyah, 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 booyah. Dare I even say booyah. Booyah. In their defense, deep cut is the epitome of greed. This is true. They are the greediest. Uh-oh, I saw the exclamation point. You know what that means. Was that our first round of Raiders? Yay, I forgot. We were greeting for like a minute there. Wait. Yeah, it was. I'm sorry, you're never gonna be able to make me do epitome. It's... No! I already had it. No. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Epitome and epitome are both the correct pronunciations. It's okay, guys. Anyone know the best way to get the 5-star butane blaster? Do I have it? Here, I'll give it. I'll pretend I can give it to you if I do. No, I have Primo oil and Primo toy horn. Am I not? What the hell is my level? Okay, and I have shark. So I don't have the butane, but I have like all the other ones. You feel the urge to curse in your stream? If so, how do you resist? I got kids here. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with cursing. I think you can be a very bad person and never say a single swear. I just don't feel it necessary on my streams. Curses are just sentence enhancers. Believe me, I swear plenty in my normal existence. I just don't on stream. This boss is really frustrating you. Hey, listen, it's okay. You can always fight it alongside people, but I know you wanna get that W by yourself. I mean, listen, if you go to my stream where I fought at Master Pikachu, you'll see that I was getting my keister kicked for like an hour. Like at least. Like, it's got a lot of HP and there's a lot going on, and those attacks are crazy. Hope you're doing well also, Trash Eater. Just don't bring up 75 torpedoes around Vic. You won't like what happens next. But yes, I do actively censor myself on stream, but like I don't feel like it unenhances what I bring to the table. I think I can do plenty without saying it swears. But if you swear, I promise that like I don't hate you or something for using swears. I also grew up in like a no swear household. Like now that's not a thing anymore, but like when I was a kid it was like you didn't do that. I remember, also we obliterated these fish, oh my god. I remember when Kelly Clarkson's My Life Would Suck Without You came out, I wanted to like karaoke it in my room, but I thought to myself, wait a minute, there's a swear in this song, I can't sing it, so I just wouldn't sing the swear word. Got him, I guess. The swear word being suck, by the way. That's the swear word. That's how bad it was. I was like, oh, I can't say that. GG's, Raiders, yay. You generally default more saying freaking than the actual word. It's like a problem. You gotta get like, oh, it's freaking crazy out here. Let's join your room. I'm here now. Why would you say that? Oh my god, that's like actually so inappropriate. Crap is the most profane thing you can say at 7. I was not saying crap at 7. But yeah, level 1 swears you'll hear me say sometimes. But like, beyond that, no. I've never heard people consider, yeah, like, you know, like, oh yeah, this sucks. You're like, you suck. You can also use suck alongside other swear words to make them more strong. Guys, this freaking sucks. Poop! Pleasant dreams. Night-night. Oh, what was I gonna do? I can't find what I wanted, but please look at this great image. I saved this to my bookmarks on Blue Sky. They're just amazing. Or DM's really good bottle shot. This is what happens when you take the bottle shot model and you port it into Splatoon 1. Mmm, the crust. Mmm. But it fits right in, honestly. I'm still gonna be in chat, so if I or my friend Paul McCann, I'll be yelling, alright, looking forward to it. Oh my god, I forgot about the golden rotation. Yup, it is on Friday, Eli. It's gonna be, it's Friday and Saturday. Unfortunately, it is not on Sunday at all. It's like, starts Friday, like, morning, and ends, like, Saturday, like, 8-ish, I think. No. Simultaneously, there's also gonna be extra work. Extra work is on Fission, and it is Friday through Sunday. Opening hunting for. I want to get literally any of the squelters as a 5-star because I don't have any. But yeah, gold rotation is grounds. Extra work is hydro plant. It's also a good extra work. I want to say it's the Splatling Dually Bucket Thrella one. But I might be wrong about the exact list of weapons in my brain. Big man! He left me when I needed him most! You're not sure how big runs will happen now that, you know, I mean... TBQH. Nothing's stopping them from rerunning big runs still in Splatoon 3. We'll know within a couple of weeks, probably, if they're doing big run. Because if they're going to announce it, they probably will either this Friday or, like, the Friday after. If they're trying to hit big run for, like, the first, like, weekend of the month. You know, if they end up doing it a little bit later because this Splatfest was so late, everything might be, like, off kilter for a little bit. We really won't know. Or they could do nothing and we could never see Big Run again, and then I'll cry. The biggest, blubberiest, hugest tears ever, dude. Can you believe they only did, like, it makes you think about how few reruns there were in S2. I'm so glad Splatoon 3 just keeps rerunning Splatfest. I know it probably will stop someday, but, like, I will eat and feast and bite and crunch and munch until they stop doing it. Question is if Big Run comes back in Splatoon 4. I don't know. Maybe they can replace it with something even bigger and cooler. I love Big Run. Ah! Ah, wow. Got up today like an hour earlier than I usually do. I also got tired faster, but it also makes me funnier, so it's okay. Olive oil too. Exactly, I want the olive oil! It's just a dual squelcher, but not! I know what they're doing! Go! My strong arms king salmonid! Oh, ah, ah. I don't think I want to be a part of that, honestly. I think I'll pass. For those of you guys that don't have every weapon, what are you trying to get you don't have? Like, today we won the war, we got the bleach charger, and that was literally our one. Kitty says, I use the help often, I use the offer help option really often in this game, and a lot of people want help with the giant Moz stage, I've noticed. I really want to do, like, a video and, like, do, like, a big number of get helps and see, like, if there's any, like, map that, like, is picked a lot more often than the rest. Yeah, barely any of the fun primos, so just want more trinkets. Yay, more jingling keys! Do we like jingling keys? Yes! When do we want them? No! I got a couple more jingling keys on my thing. You know what I also got? I have to show you guys this amazing carabiner. Please. It's got little hole punches so you can like hang other keychains off of it. Such a wonderful fish. From Bite-Sized Treasure. It's a seriously cute collectible. When I went back to the con on Sunday, he was sold out. I was like, oh, thank God I bought him on Friday. I also caved and bought like a big horseshoe crab, like pop socket type beat, but also I don't use a pop socket on my phone. But I have him now, and I'm just gonna stick him to like my computer or something. You want a Raiders t-shirt? I am sure someone will make one eventually, or one will end up on Yeetie, or like somebody will sell some kind of design. I bet you on like websites, I bet you they probably have them. Cute and functional. This store was crazy, guys. There was such an obscene amount of fish merchandise. Like I'm gonna, you know, I'm pulling up this artist after this one. I have to show you how much fish there was. The fish enjoyers in chat, you're gonna freaking blow up. Early on your vacation, you found a giant lobster plush, and it's so cute. Did you get it? Absolutely made your day. Or are you more of a window shopper? Jam alert. Vic, what the heck is your favorite stage, in this game or in Splatoon 3? Worm building has begun. I believe in you, Mango. Go. I like that we finally got the ice physics. I like the ice levels a lot. I like that like all the dangerous water is just like ice, so you can just kind of goof and skate around. I'm in the bathroom. My phone is at 4%. Go charge your phone! Also, yeah, I got it. Yay! You played so much Raiders, you forgot about Splatfest. No! I would have played more Splatfest, but I was at the convention, and then I was tired. You know, I'll be greedy. You know, while they're walking over there. Guys, look at all these freaking fish in this store. There is just so much fish. Look at all these. Look at all these freaking sharks, dude. Just a couple of fish, okay? Just a couple of fish, dude. It was a really cool shop. My eyes were popping out of my head for these guys. Not us being literally like 70 eggs off. The person running the shop was also very nice. Yeah! Gem alert! Perfect. If I stare at this site for too long, my wallet magically becomes lighter. I wonder why. This isn't the end of it. They have so much stuff. They got Pac-Man Shark bookmark. I'm glad I didn't see the bookmarks at the con. I would have bought one of those. I don't even read. Who even reads? Am I right? What does this game say again? Oh, yeah. Give me that. Can't believe I already had the Primo Racket Stringer. I felt so good. Like we had accomplished something again this stream and then that. Vic is illiterate. Child left behind. It's okay, child. We forgive you. Some biblical greed going on over here, by the way. I hope you love your 5-star Primo Charger as much as I would have if I got it instead. Don't worry, I will level it up for people like you, Splat Ninja. I mean it, I will not be putting her to waste. Now, if the game would also give me my 5-star Primo Olive Oil as well at it, that'd be nice. Uh-oh. I heard it die. All it takes is one, like, really bad interaction for us to go from having 3 lives to 1 life really fast. Case in point. Does your greed still consume you? Does your greed still consume you? Greed doesn't consume you. You've learned love and self-care. Person brought it down to 1 life left for it and da 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 da. Oh, they want me to keep blast booting so bad, dude. So bad. trying to say, if you also like losing money, here's another place to lose money. This is another one of my, a friend of mine's shop. And, you can, you can, guys, you could lose money here. Oh boy, howdy. Oh boy, howdy. Could you be losing money? You could be losing money. Money is yours to lose. Look at these freaking little things. All this money of yours could be die. Sounded like I was looking for this. There you go. Another one. I remember this in the depths of my mind. I bought a shop. The notes for some of it also says like the pre-orders ended in like earlier August, but like you can still buy. So I'm not sure if like there's a separate wave of pre-orders or not. It might be like you had to pre-order by like that date to pick them up at Riptide, but this artist made the cute bandages I've seen around. Bada's great. Bada makes such cool things. I have quite a few of their keychains and stuff. Oh. Ah! I saw it! With my own 2 eyes! Go! They went from like making fun merch and selling it at like the New York lands to like the huge humongous catalog they have now. Do you know the max level for the level up system? I know it's 50, but there's a plus number that goes up like a prestige. You know the max number of like 50 plus 100 as an example. So I've got some great news for you. Just give me a moment. Ah! Ah! It goes higher. I will not say it aloud, but somebody did say it in the chat already, but I'm not going to say it out loud in case people are lurking that don't want that spoiler. But yes, it's quite high. And some people do listen to the Vicvillon without saying words, and to those people I say thank you very much for doing that. Someone at least one person, if not more, have gotten there also, so we know the truth. Vic, I'm only 160 levels higher than you. Out of curiosity, how many hours do you have in the game, Tyrus? I've been goofing, so I know, like, also, I probably could be gaining levels faster, but I don't wanna. Level 1 billion! Level 1 gazillion! Gazillionaire the return! Oh! Terrible bad things happen to Victoria Beyond. Yay, but great things happen. Those who wait. Played for like 110 hours. So I mean, you got 20 more hours on me and also 160 more levels. What does that say about the state of society? getting rid of this now before bad things happen to our friends. Get pushed off, idiot! It's so fun to like just push them off sometimes in the middle of like a terrible thing. The salmon is looking at me. It's so fun to push them off sometimes in the middle of a terrible thing. Any more horrors that we should want to look out for? I want to keep my friends safe. There we go. See, right now I'm painting the floor so our friend lives. That matters more than getting the kill right now. Whee! Oh. No! So I made sure my friends stayed safe. Again. We'll get Crack Ninja. We're getting you past that level. Okay, bring it back. Bring it back. Although you can get a fourth guy first and then bring it back. You know what we'll do? I'll take the olive oil squelcher off and I'll pick the weapon that I actually can do damage with. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I'll be bo baby, beep boop ba ba ba. Yup. See you later, also, Athena. Thank you for hanging out with us. Rest well. You're at this level of the okay. Just trying to find a specific funny, but it's been memory holed away. I already passed this level. Someone else hasn't. Yeah, I believe Splatoon 3 said that they haven't. We got you. We can take you further down the hole. My splats. Oh, look at how much beautiful damage this does with every swing. And I'm running around doing 10,000 a shot on my freaking dual squelcher when I could be doing whatever the hell this is every single time. With my X-Flow? When is the bottomless buffet unlocked? You need to beat the main game. And then do the beginning of the post-game. I will stay vague. But it naturally leads you to unlocking it after you've beaten it. Like they're like, oh, you should do this thing, and if you do the things they tell you to do, you get it. Yay! I'm not here. Blow up this guy! Yay! You got the main story done, then just keep trucking along. Do I have thermal umbrella? I think I do. Look after this! 4 non-primo 5 stars in that run. No! Oh, my 300,000 blast from my explode. Yum. Me with 5 million damage on your optimal shots. 5,375,314. A couple of... I think you're doing a little bit of damage to those fish. You know what, Becky? Part of the magic is that you can do it whenever, forever. And when it gets done, it'll be awesome. But don't force yourself to. You guys are freaking gone. Oh, these guys are actually gone. Lol. And the explode jump out. I wonder if it makes a difference to have the super duper power tank thing enabled, like damage wise, when you're trying to get really deep into bottomless, or if like other things are more valuable than that. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Yay! Ah! Just kidding. Just kidding. But the people need it now! And you're real for that. Sorry again to keep a raider waiting. I feel like I have this. One. Hi, Luminaria. Welcome on in. This is how I feel in my trapped in my jail of my feelings. Will I ever see the light of day? Olive oil squadron hit the wrong button for the whatever. Whatever. New room. Somebody help me through this nightmare. I If you wanted to play, make sure to guess the password. Use intuition like I do. Okay, not even worried about it. GG is also Hunter. Not Hunter, Destroyer. Sorry, I see an H and an X, I just think about Hunter right now. That like one crystal later is gonna make a crazy difference. Oh, if you tap, you can still go pretty diagonally, like around corners. Just arrow spraying. Where is my like my tasty gem? By the way, I'm kind of feeling gypped. Did you watch Hunter x Hunter instead? Yes. Oh, yes. We only have like 2 episodes left of the anime, and then it's just like over, and that's disgusting. Like it's just not allowed to be over. Oh, thank you very much. I can't look. Am I doing the bottomless buffet? I will be tomorrow. Tomorrow is very bottomless buffet themed. I'm not very far down. I'm only like 130-ish in. So we're just gonna go down with the chat for funsies. I wanna make the chat stronger together. That's so when we someday like get like really deep, like, you know, everybody gets to like fight too. 'Cause I'm so curious how it's gonna feel at like high bottomless with people. Oh, wow. 17 million bits there. Thank you. Oh. So I might have worn off just as I hit, like, the edge of a rock. I'm blue. Double-dee, double-die. Oh, double-dee, double-die. Oh, double-dee, double-die. It's definitely, like, over, by the way. But, like, it was fun. Oh. Hanging on by the skin of my teeth, but this time I think it's like actually no. Yeah, it's over anyway. That minigame takes so long compared to juggling, I feel like. Run, Bricked. Run, Dead. You're getting Raiders tomorrow. I hope you enjoy every minute of it once you have it. I mean, even when I'm playing Bottomless Buffet, I will take breaks so other people can play too that aren't locked into the buffet. Is Thursday like book club where you watch first and then talk about it? No, usually what happens on Thursdays is I meet up with my friends at one of our houses, usually, and we get food. We buy food or we get food delivered, and then we eat the food while watching funny videos or anime. Oh, yeah. Or like some of us are doing whatever on our phones while other people are drawing. Drawing is also an option. You're at 643 for Bottomless Buffet now. Nice! Because, like, half of my friends are artists, so, like, sometimes we just wanna eat and draw. I am not the drawer, but I will go. Like, one of my friends has been using our Hangouts to, like, increase her hoard of, like, sticker designs for, like, her like, tablings and stuff. Vic, can I pay you to play 3 arcade games for me? I have a skill issue and I can't do it myself. Alas, it doesn't work like that in this game. I bet that if you keep fighting for it out there, Tortoise, you will win, okay? I believe in you. You could be the crocheter. You could be the artist. I could join the crocheter party. One of my friends is already is a excellent crocheter. We can have 2. This will get the Primo Drops trust. All right. Luce's absolute crack dream goal is to be the first Puerto Rican to get to the 900s, but it's a slow process. I mean, do you know anybody else who's close? I think that even if you take your time, you got a good chance of getting there. Can I pay you to draw Togor in the Vicvillon art style? You had a room with a password from 2580? I see you. I'm gonna see if I have random other objects to shake in front of you, but I don't think I do right now. Joe Biden or any video in there, huh? Yeah, the worst part was you tried 1470 and stopped. You were close! Remember, if you ever want to find people to play with, just use the Splatoon keyword. It seems like it still works just fine. Mitsplelt says, sometimes when I look at my art, I get confused at what influenced my art style. Like, I think about it for more than 5 seconds and I get confused. It's just yours. Sometimes it changes, sometimes it doesn't. Hey man, I'm just a little explorer. What did I do to deserve that? I was just walking away. Gem alert? Was there a gem alert? I didn't even see the gem alert. I was busy being dead. Booyah! In his name we prayed. Gem alert. Natu says, and then there's me whose art mate asks, looks like you asked a middle schooler to paint for. Yeah, but are you having fun drawing? Everyone starts somewhere! A picture is worth 1,000 words. If you can draw stuff and you know what you're drawing at minimum, then you're doing it right. Because every time you draw, it is practice. Even if you don't always improve, it's always practice. And you made it! Instead of some freaking robot! I got a badge ribbon. Remember how I was talking to you guys about the badge ribbons in Anime NYC? There was a badge ribbon that said, generative AI, I can make the bad art all by myself! And then it was like 70 exclamation points. All of this in rainbow font. It was beautiful. Where is it right now in my stuff that I got from the convention? I don't know, but it's there somewhere. I bought it, it made me happy. I can make bad art all by myself, okay. He's like there, like with a pencil going, ooh, ooh. So I just need chalk, a yardstick, and a protractor. Whee! Are you helping to make like lines for like a soccer field? I remember my old math teacher at my high school was like the only one they trusted to make straight lines for like sports. Because he was like a math guy and smart. Process, we love our bad art because dang it, we made it with our own 2 hooves! Hi Matt, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. I helped paint a parking spot today. Oh, okay, yes, so you were drawing lines. And then when you... Gem alert. Another one, another one, another one, another one. I was hoping if I like searched I would find it right away. I didn't. What's the point of the gems if you fully upgraded the boat? So how much spoilers do you want, Andy? This is the real question. I'm earnest in how much I'm asking. Do you want to know everything you can do with the gems? Because you can do a lot with them. One of the biggest gripes people have with this game is that the game is a little scarce on gem RNG. There's a lot you can do with them. Oh, I think I have that one. I don't know, I'll look. Sure, I've been spoiled enough. Your weapons can go past level 50. Your 5 stars can get leveled all the way up to 100. However, at the every interval of 0, so 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, you need gems to be able to level them up. You can also upgrade various parts of your build using currency and salmonid parts, and also gems. including the parts that you use for your gadgets. And those cost 1,000,000,000,000 gems. It adds up. So your build can become very, 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 very good. Those gadget upgrades also give bonus damage to your gadgets. I missed what Splenda just said. You're not wrong. Dude, there was so much Homestuck at the end of it. I was in 2026! And of course, being a guy that knows, I recognized all of it! I was like, oh. I'm not particularly complaining because it's like fun and all, but I was just flabbergasted. Shocked, one might even say. Played Umusume, got Aston Macan, yay! I know, quite a few of our friends on stream have been yapping about her. There's been a resurgence, yeah, I noticed. There are quite a few Homestuck cosplays. I was like, huh? Somebody's merch shop was like literally almost like all Homestuck things and some other stuff too. But I was like majority Homestuck merch shop in the Lord's 2026. Anytime you're like embarrassed nowadays about having liked it at one point, it's a fandom that I was in at one point. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I can't believe I was into that for so many years, but like, I wanted to see where the story went. I saw at one of the photos, the one with Tenna and Spamton on the phone, I had such a visceral, you moment. Has Homestuck aged like milk? Yeah, but like, I don't really regret being there. I met some really great people from being involved in that. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. Also, all good, Cillium. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, the decor hair. You picked good. You picked good. More gems. That's not a gems. I feel like I have you. There's only one way to check. They don't have arms in the Homestuck style. No, they do not. When they are drawn as little sprites and things in the comics, they do not have arms. You know what they say? 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big. You know, obviously, what it means is that for me to summon another one, I have to become the helper. Trust. Here we go. You'll see. Oh God. Make me stronger, stronger than yesterday. Do 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 do. Alright, put it back on. Never mind. You gonna try to make your own plastic bottle splatter shot for Halloween? Raiders changed my mind for costume. Hell yeah! Predicting everyone will die at desserts later. Yeah, guys, what? How does this end? Hello, fish. Vic being the only person to run the timer for the call for help. I was about to say, wow, so nice of this person to run a shield on their torque screw. The guy who runs the shield on torque screw. Your highest floor right now is bottomless buffet, $4.91, $4.93. Listen, please be proud of your accomplishment. That is a significant amount of floors. Like, I hope you take pride in how far you've gotten. I run out of this one before we only lost one life, so you'll be fine, surely. Okay! That freaking fish! Bye. Oh! Explosion never misses! I'm not afraid anymore! I'm not afraid anymore! I love that Explo just goes through everything. It makes it so easy and so wonderful because Explo is just like that. Almost died to that one singular missile, by the way. Fish, 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 fish. Ah. I kind of thought it was going to move a little faster than that. Kill that fish! Get it! I like playing Blaster and Bucket a lot, Nico. Believe in us. Well, I mean, you know, Unaza, you were correct at least about me dying to the laser. Kill! No! So glad. You know what? It's not like it does 0 damage, so like. Splatana, like, saved my life in the regular game. I really should, like, level up a good Splatana. As, like, thanks for everything that she did to me. Hey, rude, I'm kind of, like, in the middle of something here. Having an announcer chance over this in the background where it kind of looks like a big TV. I wanted to live more. It was worth it to survive. Nah, I could have saved our friend. I wasn't watching them. I'm gonna get caught by the lasers. I'm giving that to our friend. Let's hope they end up in any dangerous situation. Explode, explode. I help. No! Break it! Douglas. New Wordle, BRB, good luck, soldier! Alright, I think any second that he's not attacking, I'm also breaking the ham. I'm breaking him because I'm scared. Be careful. Do not let your greed consume you. Kill! Go! Beautiful. No! Oh. No. No! Did you see that? The disconnect? They got through the whole thing and then... Anyway, we get to watch Big Man dance. Everyone just DCs at the end of the fights. Oh, okay. Can we get some big mans in the chat? What the hell is that thing? Wow, wow. Wait. Guys? Ah! There's a what and a who? There's a huh and the what? I hear skipping Big Man's performance curses you with 2 years and no primos. Yeah, we should get the hell out of here, guys. Mr. Golden. Mr. Golden. Guys, how do you like your eggs? Do you like your eggs scrambled? Do you like them an omelette? How you gonna cook this big bad boy? Cooking gilling eggs. Cause like I can think of so many good eggs right now. I'm not that good at thinking of things to do with an egg that's glowing like that though. So guys, breakfast might be done for a bit. I mean, hey, there's like 6 plates. I mean, there's like 7 plates now, though. That might help. Ramble, you guys have a good opinion. Vic waking everyone up who's falling asleep on the stream by staying on this cutscene for too long. Womp! 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 That was my breakfast! What the freak? Well, get hungry, lol. We're the helper. You can't get this from an egg. Pretty good reward for doing all that. I mean, huh? This is a pretty good reward. Gem alert! I finally got my 3 gems for 1 round. I cannot believe that we tried to weapon max and we got 1. Alas, guys, I have bad news. And the bad news is that it is admittedly 12 in the morning. You're also at 105. Visible? I believe in us. Together we will overcome these horrors. Tomorrow we're gonna be going down the hole. We're gonna be bottomless gaming. I am not too deep in the hole, so those of you who are further down the hole probably can join because I'm really not that far. And if you join in and you're not as far as I am, I will still play with you anyway. We can help homies out too. Because the idea is that we want the community as a whole to get as far down the hole as possible. So we can continue to get down together forever. This is our infinite content on stream, basically, guys. Is helping people get down the hole more. We can't end the night on a non-primo, but can I end the night on getting 3 gems in 1 go? Because that was pretty good. There wasn't a big progress on this stream. You know what I did do, though? I made money. I got a bunch of Spiralite gems. I had fun with the chat. We talked about Nameless Hero. Don't forget, guys, about that Nameless Hero and the Blue Angels. Yapped about the convention. I haven't streamed a lot in the last, week because I've been busy, obviously. So I just wanted the chance to yap and have a good, nice, fun, low-stakes stream. So thank you for doing that for me. I will carry you, my sibling in rating. Yay! My controller wants to be died, dude, so bad. Vic found the infinite content machine, yup, and I will take advantage of it because I like playing this video game and I want to keep playing it, and I feel like you guys probably also want to keep playing it. Let's see, is anybody live? I still have a picture of the freaking chocolate Oreo burger open. Okay, who's live? No, Florida finished his Ender Dragon stream. I wonder if he got there in 4 hours. Let's see. See you later, though, Sample. Oh, I don't want to listen to whoever that is. See you later, Sample. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Splat Ninja. Darkner's live. Oreo, what? Don't worry about it. Thank you, Natsu. Thank you, Diamond Devin, Mitsplelt, Splatoon Tree, Blue, Vicvillon, Homestuck, Torisaurus, going to sleep. Blah! What is Gem Squid School doing up live streaming at midnight? This guy does not stream at this time of day. Oh, he's speed running. He's practicing speed running. Okay. Da 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 da. Go watch him go fast or something. Go entertain him while he's trying really hard to go fast. Hey, literally, gem alert! Guys, we should, when you go in the Twitch chat, you should yell gem alert. Instead of ding dong like usual, we should yell gem alert. Wait. He should use that. Okay, thanks guys for hanging out. We're gonna play more of this game tomorrow. Say war? I'm gonna go knockout. Now that is a gem alert. True. Maybe you get a video out of me tomorrow. If you don't, I'll give you a short. That's how you get at least something. I would really like to put out a video. I hope you enjoyed this little fail compilation video. More soon. Yay. Yeah. Don't forget Jem has a YouTubes, but I don't think he's live right now on his YouTubes. Let me see. Oh, he is live on the YouTubes. Never mind. I can also make you raid on YouTube. Get owned, YouTube. Never mind. There you go. More raids. Okay. Night. Did you miss it? Unfortunately, Sock, you did. But don't worry, Sock. I will be alive again tomorrow, playing more Raiders. Yay! For the people. And also, I will play more Raiders on Sunday, too. So we have plenty of time to play Raiders. Okay. Night-night. Night-night, night-night. Night-night.